Onegaishimasu. We are back today. Well, we are doing the second stream of today. Let's see the stats here. I have a Punkati on the left. It's really interesting here. I need to take a closer look here. Skip this one. We might have a T-Deutsche, but we also get like a normal hand. We can name on. I need to check the stats slightly closer because I have a 45% goal rate. This looks okay. Like they don't have like a 25% win rate, which is like pretty good, or like that is like a worrying thing usually. That they also have like a 27%. They have a 14 point. They also are Punkat here. High deal in rate. Not that high of a win rate though. Let's see when we are discarding this 5, so but we can just look again. This also, we have a Ponkat table. It's pretty high deal in rates. Yeah, just got the 5, so it's actually quite interesting. It's good that we scouted because we are not playing a normal game here. We are playing a high deal in, high goal rate table. This 8 pin, like it's okay, but like it's kind of like if we get a 2-man, we kind of also forced to take the ramen, but and this is too dangerous, of course, but it's not too dangerous for the ramen. Like on the 7-star, we can go back into painful here. The Tora is now like pumped off as well, which is kind of bad. It just means that one person has all the Tora. And one pin data is very sus. Because the 3 pins got pumped and they can look into the Tora pair here with the 1-2-2 pin. Can actually pump there, but Sananko? No, Sananko. I can't Sananko here, but I think this is just okay. Riichi, Tora, Tanda with Ipeko chance. Hi, Tamikos. Have fun then. Dorman has 2 Toras. They have a Tora pair across. I almost tried to Shimo that. Luckily, like, the game doesn't allow you to combo, but I almost I almost tried to Shimo the 6-man. It's my second stream of the day as well. I have streamed for I think 4.5 hours, 5 hours already this morning, and this is my second stream. You really don't want to draw a Tora because it just steals into the manga. No. Oh, okay, it didn't get drawn, but I do suspect the Tora pair are close. Um, where are my tabs? By the way, you weren't probably there when we check the stats, but we have a very high goal rate, very high deal in rate. Wait, what? They have a Mangon as well? Wait, oh, they had the Tora instead. Oh, they had the Tora. Well, I guess. At least we are keeping our stick here. Keeping our stick. We have like a 45% goal rate here on the left. We have like a 45 here on the left, and 2 like 37% goal rate players. But this double deal in is pretty friendly, but like we have a very high goal rate table. I can show you. It's a 37.5 here, and it's also like 39 here on the right. In whole, I wouldn't say that 36, 37 isn't that high. But in Seichu, we are just slower, like anything around that level and higher, just Ponkat. 7, so it's just the best roll, of course. But we can get the Sansoku with. Mm, We can't like 8 so there. Like we're losing out on the 258. Like if we had like the pinful here, or not the pinful, then Sansuku perhaps he could keep the 3, but we can just Riichi on the Riichi Aka. Actually, we patser on Kamitsa. Skip. Okay, we are done after 2 hands. 5 man again? They won't expect a 5 man again. No one expects the same weight twice in a row. No one expects it, but they are probably going to deal in here on the left. Like I do predict it to deal in, but we need to hit the Ura too. They have a 15%, and that's the second person willing to fight Tidorichi, which is really interesting. It's really interesting. Unfortunately, we drew the 7 so later for the pinful, but we are happy with Nichi Aka here. But we don't have extra full actually, we don't. If we had the Uncle 8 shows here, we would have the extra full, but we don't. But I do expect some deal in. Ura 2, Mangam? Oh, we don't hit it, okay. But it's almost game, or not, like it's only 3-9, but uh, they are almost dead now after 2 hands, after 3 deal ins. They didn't expect it the same weight. Only if we hit like some Uras, of course. We didn't hit in East 1 as well. We didn't hit the Uras. Best case scenario is just that Toyman don't Skymeter for like the Mangan here, and then we can just collect out 140 points. And it's actually coming together again. He will be pulling the green here. The shapes are just too mediocre to skip it. And then we are good. Wait, we don't have cooling on. Oh my god. I didn't even check that, but I just saw that we couldn't even go this 8 man. Yeah. Okay, we have cooling on now, and we can form this. It's kind of awkward here on the Kutsuki, but it's okay. It's not ideal, but it's just pass, right? It's just pass. It's safe, right? Or like they are not sporting with like 15% deal in rate, but yeah. They won't be falling. But we can here. If we hit the Ura 2 or something. Wait, we hit the, oh my god, we hit the, we hit the Tora 4 on the can. Oh my god. The 3-man pass, right? The 3-man pass. The Digimon is very safe. The Digimon is actually Shuchi here. The Digimon, Kami, Digimon. Oh no. Oh, like we have to push this, or like we have like manga. The lower social is pretty sus. The lower social, but we can't fold on it. I think. I don't think we can ever fold this. But this is the 6-man, now the 3-man. But they don't know what Sushi is with 16% deal in the. They don't know that the 3-man is safe. Oh, they know. Okay, they found a Sushi. That is game. That is game. Goemon absolutely did nothing this game.
たまにこういった高い得点があるから、
Okay.
麻雀は楽しいんですよね。
Two same of the spheres. I didn't even know that was possible. Two spheres of the same kind. I think like the blue gifts are probably the best because we can get like summon scrolls after like 10 of those blue gifts. And then, yeah, I think the blue gifts are the best. Or I don't think you can get purple. I don't. Or can you? Perhaps you can actually get purples. I think you can actually get
これ
purples
か
or
ら
not.
よろしくお願いしますね。
How else do we get all those purples? I think the rate is low though. The rate is pretty low on the purples, but we do have some purples for sure. But the rate, the drop rate is very low on that. We have horrible shapes here. Um, the drop rate is like very low if it's the case, but we do have 40 pupils, but like we haven't gotten it all from Percatsa, I think, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe I don't know if we can get pupils actually. Perhaps it's all from the Katsa. Let's see the stats. Let's check the stats. I don't think we have a Ponket table. Oh my god, it's 22% goal rate here with a high deal in rate. It's kind of surprising because you usually expect like a high goal rate, high deal in rate, and not like a low goal rate, high deal in rate because they always have like 14 tiles. They are still dealing in. It is a Ponket here. Slightly high goal rate and a deal in rate. They are winning a lot though. Like this one is at least winning. The people in my game just now or like the last game only had like a 22% win rate on the high goal rate. And this person hasn't played much at all. But this one is just coming from a break. But this looks kind of average, but they haven't been playing at all. They have been playing like 2 games, and that's why this is 100% second or one game. Uh, you can actually Google the AME stats, but they haven't been playing. Wait, this is a 22%, right? Wait, this one has 20%. Yeah, okay, this is probably a Mangan. This is probably a Mangan then. Yeah, it should be Sakikiri. Yeah, I think we're just Sakikiri against the Mangan. Like the ramen course is a mangan. It's always mangan. At 22%, the only hands that you can call are mangans. Even the double E spawn it's mediocre. Like the double E spawn without any turas, I think with 22% you're skipping that spawn as well. I think you skip. We have to take this for this save. But we should be afraid of the 7-7 or the three Toras. Yeah, that is. Like, this is why we check core rate. This is why we check the core rate. Wait, oh my god, Exodia. The Exodia. Dora too, but this is the advantage of, like, you can technically do it on Tenno as well. You can technically just check the Notochi stats, but like in game it's just more convenient, of course. But we knew it was Mangan, or like I don't put them necessarily on the Hanuman, but like we know it's a Mangan because of the 22% goal rate. Uh, you can just that is like the Ilsa cheat. Like you usually don't get that information before the game, but like the Ramen C, uh, Tandao with the Torah, very accessible system manga, always on 22%. even with 27%, but this one was more egregious. So I haven't seen anything, perhaps M League levels of core rate, like M League's level of core rate. It's like the M League 22% here. They also have a low win rate, but what we would expect is that they also have a low in rate, but they don't. And that is why they are not like saints yet. But if they can manage their in rate, they can definitely climb, but it's a tough balance for sure because um, we do have tutoras. But it's a ramen. Nah, yeah, the skip. I prefer the skip. Like anything else is probably fine, but this is the best shape as well. Like this ramen is the best shape, and the 3-6 is still looking okay-ish. We can see the next one. We have like Cheeto. Nah, wait, this is Cheeto Isan? Yeah, it is, but the normal Isan then is just better. Uh, We will be calling the next style for Tempeh for 3900. And there is some chance to get a Sansaku perhaps, but it's not high priority. Tempeh is high priority now. Uh, that would be our 5-star Tanky Cheetos. The pencil shape is just good enough here. It's just like the constant Ipeco is kinda iffy, of course. Give me this 5 pin. Give me that. Give me that. Do they Tama a lot? I need to check the Riichi stats as well. I don't think they ever Tama with 22%. So we aren't afraid of this hand here on the right. Um, we see enough Toras as well. The 5 pin is dying. The 5 pin is dead, isn't it? It feels very dead. And then 4 pin for the constant 4 man. It's horrible, but like Kaiten is Kaiten. I don't think we can actually win. The social is too expensive. It's just 2 man, isn't it? Yeah, it's just 2 man. It's just pass as well. I was thinking, can we increase the win rate with the 3 man? But I just don't think. Like, the win rate is definitely got 3 man for the 6 pin Saba because the 6 pins are pretty solid. Or like, there's one 6 pin left. But there's KP 5 pin. It's, yeah. The double Tora donkey there across. I try to get a 4 wind upward here with the north card. The hand's kinda sucks, but it really sucks, but whatever, right? Don't win every hand. What is the core rate here? It's 22%, 32, so it's average. We don't have. It feels like we kind of know what they have. Like it's going to be the Honitsu here. We can just fold out. We can just fold it, or we can You don't have to tune into that for sure. You can also just cut a green here. If we can get Tempai, we can, or like if we can have potential to get Tempai, we can just cut a one cut green here. Not too worried about that. You have like those M League players who will not cut one cut, but we might have a cheatoid, but I hate the cheatoid, but there's almost nothing here anyway. This one is fast. This one can't be dropped. Perhaps just do so into into the very fake cheatoid. Wait, this 15 Tetashi. Sumakiri it was, I think. We're definitely not pushing this right second. Definitely not pushing that right second. But they actually Tama, Tora, it's just a fake manga. I guess they are about leading, or like the pins is also the real shoot, to be honest. Uh, good for them. The scores are still pretty close here. Unfortunate. Right. Well, like the first place isn't that close, but maybe I'll cut the pants on and then what's the thunder out here? Two forces cut. We can just cut it two so here. We might be just spawning here, just spawning, and if we can get like a Toiter, it's just bonus, but otherwise the thunder no me. It is like there is not that much that we can do anyway. Like a cheat Toiter perhaps. But then this is like the thing that we kinda don't want to pawn, but like I think it's still okay. Like the 7 star will be tough to pawn because of the it's one cut here on the indicator basically. Nee man. They haven't seen the 5 and the 7 man here on the across, so I'm not too worried about the Honitsu there. We can actually pawn this. It's actually interesting, but it's actually advancing something. Uh, it's actually advancing our hands. Kind of funny. We feel like a bad town. Yeah, the Haku is kind of bad, but we can con here. Uh, no, not that really right now. It's only easterly, right? Uh, the 8 man. We just need the 8 man pawn. Just no, this Toradori, and it's no, not even first Tempai. You're stuck here. You're stuck. We can't I've already fought here against this hand on the left. It's already Tempai. Turns out to, oh my god, they have one more Tura, but they don't have anything else. I blame Torment for the Tura feat. I blame Torment for that. I think they really should pay half. If you defeat the Tura one, you should just pay half of the hand. Like, I think that is fair. Interesting Tora cut here with the double each pawn, but they are leading with. If you have like acceptance for the terminals, you should just keep the honors. Like That's definitely cool leg on this name, man. I don't know who, like, I don't know if it's a chi leg, which still could be tail. It can technically be pawn leg as well. Yeah, our hand is a skull bit here. Well, like, especially with the double easy on the right. It's not coming together at all. Uh, you probably just sword here already. I feel like it's some random donkey here on the right, but it's not like a Torah donkey, because they already discarded the Torah. Like, it's not a Torah donkey. We know that for sure. It can be a Futon Torah donkey. I think we are just playing the 6 spin. We don't mind giving them the C here. Because they are leading. Like, they are not our opponent here, basically, or like our main contender here. So. It's really weird. Is it Toy? I'm confused. Like, they should just be putting a fast hand there, but it seems to be like, it almost feels like very oriented, and then I see the Tora feels cut. We might not be able to cut the Tora anymore, because of the south one. There it is. Like, this is why they have like 18% teal in rates without like 22% core rate. You can actually win or not. Probably not. Probably better off just falling here. Mangan. One Tora with extra food. They were still floating for a lot of stuff. Pretty good, pretty good. We are now again with the 3-way battle for last. So that is nice. We have a playable hand. We have Tora acceptance one Akatora. A few pretty user styles here, but we can get directly. We can get a Mangan here, but it will be hard. Or the 7/7 that is. But it will involve like 2 Rakuhai, 2 Toras, or 2 Akatoras for that matter. Uh, hmm. Everyone knows that we have, or that someone has a right second pair. I feel it's just too mediocre. We have too many floaters here, and we don't have a pair, and we don't even have the Aka confirmed. And this 2-man is bad. And then, like, the Pond, and like, if we need 1 Han, we can definitely Pond. But even for 2 Han, it's kind of iffy. Like, we can pawn. We have some kind of safety here, but it's honestly not the best pawn here. But the second one is like, you can't really skip it because we can't really win if we have it as spare, because it'll be too tough. I think we skip this as well. We really want an extra block. We want a pair as well before we commit Fiora. Um, we now at least have one more save with the 3-4 pin, and it's twice cut on the 2 pin, and it's next to the Dora as well. There's another 2 pin, but we are going to go for the Hatsu donkey here, or that's the idea. It's not 5-man donkey ever, but we just have to get rid of it basically. There's the gun pink. Oh my god, we deal the 5-man. We deal the 5-man. But the 6-man is Dora, but like, it's too hard. Like, we won't be complaining. The 2 pin. I think we are not really going to win on the 2 pin, because one person probably has like a 1, 2, 3 pin. Like, or someone has like all the Doras, can also happen. But we are kind of stuck. Mangan, Pinfu, Tampin, Tora. Unfortunately, no extra Tora. Unfortunately, they didn't hit the Tora there for the 11-6. Simota Tama sniping again. I don't think we would have dealt in on the 5-man there, the Aka that is. But we would have definitely gave them the Chi for Tempai. I think they were on Tempai on my 5-man discard. There's this awkward situation where we don't see this at home. It's shiny. I can't resist it. It's shiny. You don't have to see this at home, by the way. It's just shiny. I can't resist it. Which is pretty bad. It's the 3-9 plus the bonus sticks. Pretty friendly though, because like we have an AK, they got an AK 5-man, they got all the pinches basically, so the Sosu next to the Tora is the only thing left. But like Shimotsa decides who get last basically. Shimotsa has all the power here. And they have like 17% tier in there, so they are not going to dodge. They are not dodging the deal in at all. Yeah, we kind of have to just spawn it, and then like the 3-pin is still pretty good here. Perhaps we can just got a Haku there. Like ideally we would get Honitsu here, but it's not really happening. It's not really happening. The 2,000 points to 9 tournament stilo is just good enough. Like it's not like that we can get way more out of it. Like this North Bell is like the indicator as well. So this we will have trouble on the Sabos as well. On the 2-man North Sabo, it's kind of an issue here as well. If the monster looks too expensive and we do like a ramen around this 5-man, we might North. Well, 2-man is probably better because then we have the North for safe tasks. But we have to cut a 5-man right now actually. Like if we do like a West, we can Honitsu actually, but the same as the right second, but that one was already once caught by us and basically dead when we do the second one. Skip. We can't really hold that. Like it's not leading towards Honitsu on the 3-pin. We are just taking Tempai. Like the best is really the Kita. Or if we do like a 7-pin or a 5-pin and we do some extra ramens, we can perhaps Honitsu shift this, but otherwise it's just going to be 2,000 points. 369 is dying out, but like we are more worried on the other side actually, which is the Sabo West North now. Another 3-pin. There are 2 3-pins, 2 6-pins. Imagine getting my hand dying on the summon sun here. The 9-pin is still okay. Wait, there's only one 9-pin left. 5 tiles for the summon. And 3 tiles for the Sabo. Let me can get a Mangan already. Where are my Nuaus? We are all my honors. You don't even look that honest. We are the east. We found the east. Oh my god, we are that lost now. Dude, where are my towers? Hey, Mangan.
ドラを捨てるのにもそれなりの胆力が必要ですね。だって
We didn't even greet there. We just didn't get anything there. Like, even on like the Tuhan, we just didn't get our towers. They're colluding. Please report my opponents. But I guess if you have like a lone east as one of the other opponents, you won't be pushing the west and the north either. Like the north was pretty okay though. If we told like the three shell, we can 9 shell. That is the idea here with this 3 pin. It's perhaps there's also an AK 5 pin C, so we kind of have to enable calling, but I don't think the 3 shell is a C though. There's the Ponten. Let's see for Isanten isn't great. They're on the Summon Sun. It's definitely interesting between the 6-0 and the. Never mind. The other way was probably just better. Toko? No, no Toko. No me. I think getting more value is kinda important, but we have an Akatora as well. And we know that they are pretty fast with like a 4-pin bomb. Perhaps the 6-0 is the play there. Give me the West or the Chin here. Like we don't need it. Actually, we ought to get like a 6-0, I think. Give me a 6-0 and then the 7-pin. I really want to look in the Torah pair here, but it's not the right time for it yet. Like if we told like a 6-9 man, like here, there is even some build where we got like the 8-pin here and then get another block around this 7-man. So you can't cut 8-man for the Torah fix there. Because we can get double ramens perhaps on the 7-man. This one is interesting though, like we can got a 5 for the upgrade on the pin chip, but we already have an 8-pin here. There is now 3 8 cells though. The 6 cell. We ought to get the Manso, of course, the Manso upgrade. Ura Kansan, it's not even enough. Oh, they hit the Ura, they did something. But we are fighting with both of those, but it's not a Mangan. But it's 3k difference. Do we have lost? No, we don't have lost Tilo. It is pretty good. We have the East here. We just needed to throw some Toras with our Uncle East. Like, we will try to get a Riichi in. But if we just have a too slow of a hand, we are forced to pull it down for one hand. But let's see. Hey, Scoundrel, Pao, Sasko. I'm pretty okay. This 9 pin is interesting, but it's probably not the right card. I think the 4 or the 8 is better here. We are trying to snipe the AK here. I'm pretty good. This is the second stream of today. The first stream was like 5 hours this morning, and this is my second stream. Yeah, it's whatever. It's kinda whatever, but we have the East Anchor. We have extra full on Simo. There are like 2 7 pins here. Skip, skip, okay. No Ipotsimo. You just have to win on Shimo, right? Just win. You're trying to rank up to Celestial, but I don't think it will be happening. But that is the goal at least. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if you played Tenhou, but I did Hotel. It's Aton is my peak, and I just pick Saintry here. Just about like the starting points here. Nah, the Dora, let me slide. Imagine a pawn. Imagine someone pawns it. The 18 will be better after someone pawns it, but wait, okay. Ninson? Ah, the wrong 8. And my 6s are now Dora, my 6s. At least we have like basically 1 hand extra. Like the Ankan Tilmos is basically 1 hand. It's basically 1 full hand. It's 32 full, it's 62 full, so 270. Oh, what the heck? Oh, we are dead. What the heck? On a 3-man tanky. What the heck? On a tanky 3-man. Dude. Oh my god, why? We can run the ads early today because we are getting full. We don't even have any winning condition here. Like there is no realistic winning condition here. That song is pain. There's 3-man tanky on my Tillery. It's such a meme as well. I guess the Sri Uncle it is like if it's like Mangan we do have some competition, but like here it's just basically game over because the Hanuman Simo isn't enough. The Paiman here on the right or the Hanuman across or on the left are the only competitions here. It's are basically it's basically not really realistic. We can perhaps Ipatsu Ura Shandam, but then like we are basically going to confirm 12 with this win. Like we are basically going to confirm 12 because there's no way. You can actually just spawn for 2000 here to get 2 more rank points because there's nothing to do here. Like we can actually just technically just spawn the north and get 2 rank points. It's probably the best that we can get because there's like 0 chance of Hyakuten here. Like the Sunanko Tora Riichi isn't enough. We need a direct hit, but then we can't sumo Sananko. Like it's like there's no realistic winning condition here. We are just spawning for 2 hand, I think here, which is usually not what you should do. But there is like there are like 0 outs here for us. There was Mangan Ron, sure, but that's not even Mangan Ron. Like they have to Riichi first, but have we can let them Riichi first, and then we can Mangan run them, right? Like I don't really see the Mangan anyway here. Riichi, Nuap, Aka, Ura perhaps. We will be pulling the second Nuap here. Perhaps if they put a Riichi stick in, if they're friendly enough, they will put a Riichi stick in. Then we can Ipatsu run them with 1 Aka and an Ura. I guess that is the winning condition, but like they have to Riichi first. Like if Shimota Riichis, we losing the tiebreak on Kami-chan, and we don't even have enough for Toyman. It's just ultra sad. Like the Sananko is like the best that we can do here with the Fuso card, and then we can try to get the Ipochimo Sananko Tora 3, but here we are just taking the 2 extra rank points on the 2-hand run here. We need like the 6-man Kang. We need to count the 6-man. The Norths are dead already. But I think we are just taking 2 rank points. If we can even win this hand, and then we are getting out. Like 2 rank points is better than 0, right? Or like we are having like minus 200 points, 270 points on 4 here. So, yeah, didn't even get that. It's a 7-7. Wait, oh no, wait, it's not painful. It's not even painful. Only if it was like Senpaimon, but like that manga on Sumo is so garbage. So absolutely garbage. Someone tanky on like a tracing a theory. Two chains and a mushroom. Here on the right. I'm looking for the south draw for the potentially like the Hunitsu there, but it's just going to be Riichi, hopefully a Riichi, but it's pretty tough with bad shape Isan. I don't mind skipping here. It's each one. In Tompusen you always score that. In Tompusen it's especially a fast spawn. Hey Fluff. Yeah, we just died because someone we had like a turn for Ritchie, a Stilo with an Ankon East, and then someone decided to Shimo 3-man Tanki Ipeko for the Mangan on our Tila, and that is why we got last game. This one Scott White is so correct. It's so stupid. It is actually so stupid. This one Scott White. It's so good. Against pros, like the one Scott isn't good. We didn't even eat on the 8-pin there. But on like online, like everyone pawns the owners, everyone pawns. No one scared basically. Tora, okay. The one's got Chunkapu, so the one's got Haku is next. Okay, there it is. Oh my god, we hit the Ura. Finally, we hit some Uras. We hit some Ura. Finally some flow again. We haven't been doing anything. We have played like 30 Hansons, I think, Saintry, and we gained like 144 points. It is still like 4 points a Hanson, which is actually quite good. But like, it's small sample size, but like if you get 4 points a Hanson, it's still pretty good, but it won't be like we won't be ranking up like anytime soon. It's like we need like 9,000, so 4 points a Hanson. Oh my god, I don't want to do the maths. I count about like 1,000 Hansons. Mm, a lot of different cards there. I was thinking about the 3P, but the Thunder is just better. Like it's like we have Torah acceptance here, I guess. This E something isn't like what we really wanted, but it is what it is. And like we can't really change it. We can try to confirm the Torahs here with the 4 pin Kansan and the Sabo, and then we can just call our hand well on the Torah Kansan here. Perhaps we should have skipped because the Torah Kansan is basically sumo only, and the pins is still pretty wide. Even without the two-so pair, perhaps we should have just skipped. Because this is basically a sumo only weight. Like the 345 G is better because of the 345 sounds good sounds, but I think it's slightly too early to suppong for this sumo only weight. If it wasn't a Torah weight, but 5'8", it's certainly good enough, but mm, we need to see the core rate. It's a shame too. Yeah, it's pretty scary here. Or like they at least have 2 Torahs. I don't think they have another Torah, but they can have the AK5 pin. I don't think they have the AK5 so, but the AK5 pin is definitely still there. We have a Sushi trap now, but it's Torah Sushi trap. It's like the real Sushi trap, of course. But the Kamisa might drop my Tau, but we might be dealing in earlier because our weight is so bit. If Kamisa throws a 3, so I think it's an easy push against my hand. I think it's actually an easy push. West card is a safe Tau. Well, I guess it's not that safe. They're not so safe Tau, and like they are tempai after that West card. But take that in instead. Honitsu time. Give me an honor. Give me a Yakuhai. Fair now. We do a Yakuhai, but like it's a Yakuhai that we don't already have. If we draw like a Haku now, okay, we didn't draw the Haku. But we also have to keep in mind that we can just spin through each this hand with the Torah acceptance as well. Like we don't need to go all in for the Honitsus, and we are contested on the honors as well. We are contested on one of those honors or the Haku here. Because it's obviously just a Rakuhai. Um, it can technically be something else, but if it's a Master 1 here or Master 3, I don't think they can have a Sansuku or something. Like each Sansuku are definitely the other 2 options, but I just don't see them having it. Like we can just force a Honitsu while choking the honors. That is the play now. Like we just don't want them to we don't want to feed them. We don't even have to cheat this 7 sub because our hand is basically dead. Uh, like our hand is basically dead because we won't be really. We are not willing to give him the honors. Uh,
ポンです。
mm, there's now a 7-man Kabe, so anyone who has the Tura has a pale triplet. So we should be careful about someone having all the Turas. Someone has basically all the Dora,
チー
and I don't know who. I don't think it's Toyman with the 6 card, 6-month card. I think it's slightly too early to forgo the 8 months. Uh, but it's fine. We can just sort out.
チー
As the team push, Toyman might actually have the. There are still three Rokuhai left. I don't know who has it. But we are hopefully also not finding out who has all the Dora. There's a card-based 7, so this Haku is very like they surely have like at least 2 Doras there because the Haku here it's quite a push. After the tune passed, then there's like a 50-50, and then you can sometimes put them at ESOM, but like it's not the best card there for sure. Or like if they have like not a manga there, I would be kind of surprised. Because it's also a dealer, and it's also last place there, here on the right. They have the 5 months there. Like the Toyota Doras is definitely a high possibility here. Nah, we don't want the high day to give Simon the high day. Yeah, Toyman actually had the honors there with the greens. This is too so tanky, very funny here. And Kamita has 2 Doras as well. They were mochi mochi. Uh, but we kind of knew that they had some value across. Let's see if we can Honitsu this. Like the Toy Dash is technically here as well, but the Honitsu is just more. It's just better. We have just more flexibility on our blocks. Uh, so the Honitsu is unless we get the Toy earlier. This 9 pin pawn isn't a worst at all, but this Haku. We can't really keep the north though. Like if we do like a good social, we can just 9 pin and not take the one hand here. But now if you can pull the 9 pins out, cut the 6, and then pawn a can, like we have a Toy instead of the Honitsu. It's basically the same value. Or we have Toy Honitsu, or we have Toy now. Mm, we need to think about it. Like, how do we? If it's all like a 5 or a 6 we can still Honitsu. Of course, we can just Honitsu Toy here. I really need to think about the 3 or 6 there. Just seeing which style is just better to get the Toy for. Lucky draw? No, we are just good. We are just good players. We are just going to Shimakiri this. Do we? Wait. Yeah, we just Shimakiri for the Toitoi. Who needs a Toitoi? It was like, if you have enough food, perhaps we take the Entotsu shape, but we don't. Skillful draw. Yeah, you mean? Yeah. Like one Hanson we have some luck, and the other one we are just absolutely getting correct. Absolutely getting correct, which is not a great game plan basically, because we are losing like twice as much on a fourth as we gain on a first. For what fourth? The east is obviously a pawn, and then we still have some trouble here on the double bed shape in the social. It's hopefully gets resolved soon. We can actually cut the 1-2 so here. I don't mind that at all. The east pawn, we have a 2 pair shape after the east pawn. The 7 months with the 5 pins and the 3-1 cancer. If you need to win here, you can perhaps see it, but it's a bit of a stretch here for sure, especially because we have the east. But if we needed like one hand here in like all ours, we can definitely see that. And then either was the thunder or the east Tsunami technically. Oh, that okay. Oh, giving 50% win rate. I think it's a League of Legends term, right or not? Well, I think they are complaining in League of Legends about the 50 thing. How do we win this? Yeah, with the League of Legends scope is reference. but it's like it's oh my god. Uh, but it's like a simple term for a much more complex matchmaking system because the matchmaking system just tries to rank you up, or not rank you up. It tries to match you against equal opponents, and then you get like the 50%. It's not like that they give you like the bad team to give you the 50%. Like, it's not like that. We can actually still win, but it's pretty hard. It's actually pretty hard, but we are Ishan, and we are like Futon on the 1-4, but the 2-5 is very sharp here. Like the 2-5 is not pushable. Is that 4th place, Utsushimo? Yes, it's 4th place. That is totally fine. Totally fine here. Uh, looking for our Yaku. Uh, we have like new teams, by the way. We have new power. Oh my god. I hate the cream now. They have the pair as well now. Uh, I have newer teams. I have what is it? I have the Hataka Tanki team, the Haruna team as well. Sansuku Toko team, and some other nicer teams. We are not going to con. We're never going to con unless we redeem a con team, but we can't con anymore. I think we are happy just chugging the Torah here. Can we feed Shimocha to Tempai? We can try to give them the 2-pin. Oh, never mind. 1 Torah, so 1k each. Hmm. I can't cut a 5, so can I? I technically, if you want to cut a 5, so just be my guest, yeah, but I think it's slightly too much to cut a 5, so there. But if you really want to cheat ooit zo, had toch gewoon iets. De 5 isn't that useful for IO. Uh, is it that the south is all Rakuhai or C-Twin? So if we pull like a south, we can just open. Like we can just open. Uh, we can actually pawn the west, go 2-pin for the non-tanky Honitsu. But we don't need a value. Like that is kind of the thing though. We don't really need a value. But it might be the fastest hand no matter what. But we need one good monster, like a 3 or 7 mon. Uh, we need a 3 or 7 mon, see, or throw it ourselves. And then we actually have a Bakahorn some of the time as well. But the south is like cash in for our opponent, so it's not like it's not dangerous. Like even Enzo too, like we can just chop the Sonpai. Nah, like without that much trouble. Like the only thing it deals into is some Cheetoitse. Like that is really the only thing that it really deals into. Like sometimes there's some school or something like that each, but we don't really have to play around that at all. Like the Cheetoitse on the Toratanki. the only, or like the Rakuhai, I guess, on the Tora Tanki. It can technically be also there. But I think we are just fine. Like, you're also scaring our opponents away because they know that we have probably a South and they know that we have a Honitsu. Uh, and if we can just keep the South, they can never discard it. So they can't really reach Tempai. Or they have a really difficult time getting to Tempai. But if we get the 2-5 man, the South is just gone very fast as well. But if you get the 6-9 man, we are just keeping the Tanki here. So people can't discard it as well. Like people are stuck with it. Like the win rate on the 2-5 is definitely better. But just having the South donkey here makes them not they can't push the South. Like there's no way to for them to push the South here. But they still in here. Unfortunate on the 1 or the 2 hand here. The Yasume here on the 2 star. The 5 star is actually just Sansuku for 3,900. It's actually pretty big for them if they could have run for the higher side for the 3-9 there. It's actually a massive difference because they are still very lost. Uh, very lost. But when you got the South, there for the higher win rate, you should also know that, for example, Kamicha can just Riichi and then they can just fight back because the threat of my hand is really gone with the Paka home, basically. Perhaps one Aka 5 man, but yeah, it's just no threat. And then if you don't have threat, people are just going to Riichi, just going to push their own hands. It leads to a higher deal in rate for you as well. Uh, uh, So that is why the South donkey is preferred, even though we don't need a value, and the South is just perfectly safe to drop there. Um, mm, what is the idea? What's the plan here? Like, I guess it's a painful, but like we don't mind passing our Tilo without dealing in as well. Like if we can just pass our Tilo, it's also quite fine. But we do suspect some Honitsu here on the right. Uh, we do suspect them having it, of course. What else can they have? But we have a Tampin. Unfortunately, we didn't keep the 5-6 or the 6-7 here for the 5-6-7, but the 5-6-7 is quite unlikely to that we get that anyway. We have a like it's just like a headless here, or like is it headless? I don't really know how to call this, but the 1-4 is pretty dead, so we are not taking that. Should we just recheat this? Like it's 5-8, but the double shot, we can fold now. We can Mawashi. Lucky tegen. Zoals the East win earlier. Which one? I don't know which East game. Or the East 2 win. You're spectating me then in game. I think that we won't be pushing any more Soshu here. But we can just run for the 5,800 here. You can definitely reach if we like if it was slightly earlier. Like you can definitely reach for the 11-6, but we just don't need the points. And we don't want to deal into the Honitsu here on the right as well. Especially with the double south. Of course we didn't know that. Or we could have deduced that perhaps, but I didn't notice until they pumped basically. That is the power of like hidden Daku hype, because if people are not paying attention, then they come to us working. Oh, the green, yeah, we can't into Portoras. We can't into Portoras, yeah. Oh, no, we're on iPad. Okay. Uh, just throw 3 monsters outside and then each eat the 3-6. Just each painful Tora, right? So just iets painful Tora. Okay, we are out. Perhaps there's 12 is better. It just doesn't really matter. As long as we are not dealing in, it really doesn't matter here. Are people fighting this? We might have to Sakiki this so now. In case people have funny ideas later. This the painful Nomi or the Ura there for the 39? You're just circling the honors here. Or like we can painful it. We can just painful it as well. Or we can tune it. The tune is now one Scott. If you really want to see like an H show here with the console, you can actually you can actually see that, but I don't think we really have to do that here. We might be stuck on the tunes as well. Like if we get Honitsu, we of course don't need the tunes. But we actually can Honitsu this now. It's actually there now. It is 4 Sotoro. And there's 8 Sotoro. And then I need to think. We have a 667 here. We have like a 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7 block here. And then a Tora Tanki. Yeah, we have a pretty rigged hand here. We just steal the perfect house because it didn't even look like Honitsu. Even with its lone bass. I'm pretty sure it's 6-7, but if I'm mistaken, if I'm mistaken, just tell me. Like this is also quite bad for us because they got the Aka here, and they what's like they don't have that many social, and then what can they have besides the Vaz? Like what can they have? Like I don't. Nah, I think we're just better off going for the donkey. Like I think we're just better off going for the donkey or just like it's just 2 stars here on the left. It's actually 2 stars. Like it's it's also that we have some acceptance. We have some acceptance word as well. Like here. Oh wait, they don't have it. They actually don't have it. They have a bit of social, but there aren't that many shapes that they can have really after the constancy and the 6-month bond and the AK5 card. But I think just taking the slower guaranteed route is better. We don't want the reset. Nah, we don't want the 4 wins reset. We have a playable hand here. There's another vest, so the reset one wouldn't have happened. Do we have? They need to Mangan Shima basically. We can feed Shimotsuna. We can actually feed them. We can actually Sashikomi in South 3 here, or not really Sashikomi. We are just trying to feed them Taos. We are just trying to feed them to Tempai here. We can even feed the Aka, but we need some information here, what they need, but it's kind of hard to tell what they need. What do they want? Do they want an AK5 pin Shimotsu? Okay, they want that. Imagine giving them the Mangon there then. Imagine dealing into the 7-7 because we just gave them the Aka Tora. like the South 3 feed isn't that great most of the time, but like it's just that the scores really line up for it. Like if we give Shimots are like 8k here, or like not like giving them directly, but if they shimo the mangan, like we are in such a good position because um uh, everyone can get lost basically. All the those three players can get lost. This means that they will be forcing cheaper hands, just guaranteeing us fills more often. But I don't think we can give them more towers because it is kind of bad if we give them the 7/7 here on the right. It's kind of paprika if we feed them the run here. They just have to do the rest themselves. Or we can pass stars that have pass from Toyman or Kamitsa. Uh, yeah, one hand. Kondo no Mi. We tried. We really tried here on Shimotsa. We really tried to give you the Akatora, the collusion. You don't want to play Ho, like you really don't want to play Ho because it's so bad. The Sashikomis and just the South Wall shenanigans are so incredibly bad. It's like like everyone does it, and it's like you're just ultra screwed if you are lost, or like if you are at the wrong end of the sashikomi, you're just you are just screwed because people know can just find the deal in no problem. People can just find the deal in, and if you're like third place and then you're still into fourth place, you just know it's so stupid. But in how like the sashikomis happen all the time, because the points don't matter on the points don't matter on Tenhou, so you can just Sashikomi, just get replacements and just Sashikomi for the rest of the points. Um, we don't have much safety, but if Shimota reaches, they can't run me. Like they won't be running me. We do want Torment to win here, but we okay. Like it's hard to Sashikomi that, but. They Sumo the 5-2 here or the 1326. 145 here, and yeah, nice win. Let's see the rank now. It's so mediocre. Like it's just like we just found the fourth here. Like it's so stupid. The fourth places are so stupid. Because we only have like 15% fourth rate. We are not ranking up very fast. Uh, like we can get easily like 1000 points stream. Or like if we are playing well, or like if we get lucky. We are still like around this even mark. It's uh, we have a friendly master one table. We have to check the stats. Like we have to check if there's smurf or if there's something going on here. There's a low goal rate player. Pretty high win rate for the goal rate. And then we have a very low goal rate here as well. Like if someone calls it like 24% goal rate, they basically have a Mongon. Uh, like that is kind of given, but is this a oh this is a Tapu Rokuman. They also on the lower end. They are also on the lower end of the goal rate here. We have a solid hand here with two Toras. We do have a solid hand here. We need one more block, and then we just need to draw our shapes. Easy, right? Sounds easy. Mm, This one has 30%, right? I just have to check. Yes, this one has 30%, but we kind of know what they have. It's most likely going to be. I think we are just looking in the Turas, and then we can get the 2-pin, and we can actually Tandao perhaps. Tandao is quite hard though. Yeah, Tandao is quite a thing though. You can pawn the 7, so classic, the 8, so stupid 8, so. We just really have to just draw our shapes. Like we just really have to draw good now because we can't open. And there's another 8, so go bitch. Oh my god, it's reminding me of this 9 so card. It's definitely the right card, but uh, we got reminded like 3 times that we got a 9 so earlier. We might have to Gaten, which is really sad. Like we can't even get Tempai. I don't know. Like, well, what's the plan here? Rinson Turafua. That's the plan here. The plan is Rinson the Turafua. I don't even know if we got Tempai here, to be honest. Oh no, another 8 so classic. Do you have Tempai here? We have like no Raku, but we can Rinson, right? Is it Tompin Aka? I guess the one pins are pretty dead. I guess it's okay for them to Tama. Yeah, it's probably okay for them to Tama that. Mm. Do we see like I think we can see the 7 so here because we have like double concern here. Close hand is it's definitely possible to get a close hand, but after the 7 so G we do have Tora acceptance as well. We do have another 7 so acceptance. Uh, Can we finally break like the 5,000 mark? We haven't been up there. We really haven't been up there at all. We have, or perhaps one game. I can check my stats. I can just check my stats. Have we reached that level? That's uh, perhaps slightly, but we got 4 right after. We can check it. Uh, we haven't progressed at all. Our highest rank is 4991, so it's not we haven't reached 5,000 yet. We can just got the 8 so here, but we can see this. We have to see it. It's like especially with Kami to open. Even without Kami to open, our hand is like getting double with the double concern, finishing basically. We have Sansuku Trans. Definitely, nah, no, oh, okay, we can't pawn. I was like, didn't we click the pawn button? But the run was faster, I guess. Unlucky. My dealership tournament is feeding everyone the 3,900. This hand is playable, but it's not the best. But there is some chance to get the Sansuku, right? Just get the Sansuku. But It's not really playable. It's actually pretty bad. It's actually pretty bad, the hand. Yeah. That you innate on like a random honor or like a terminal is basically kinda the same, or like the terminal is slightly higher, but the tune in for way more value if you tune in the honor basically. So if it's early, it honestly doesn't matter if you choose the honor or the terminal. Warsaw, very strong push. Two Toras, I think two, right? Wait, yes, just two Toras. They got a 3,900 back, but they got a Riichi stick. You know, just like the NPC player here. We are just NPC, we are just spectating here. We are playing like Sama and we are the spectator. It's like also like a hand where we just have a very slow, no Tora. Who needs like if we had like one salve here, just a single salve, our hand would be like very cool, but like we don't have that. The Ponza. It's almost not even worth seeing the 258, so oh no, we have a wait, a best know me. Oh my god. We don't even have enough blocks here. We don't even have enough blocks. Oh my god. Give me a 9 star, please. You don't want one harm. The east is Sumpai. Like the 2 Han or the 1 Han is pretty sad. We just have to figure out if Dorman has the the last 2 E's, but we are out. We are out. Hmm. It's really unfortunate that we have a 9 star here, which isn't safe at all. But we are out now anyway. Yeah. Interesting, but it honestly doesn't really help at all. We are kinda out of safe towers now. So it's going to be tough. 1, 2, 6 months, 3, 6 months is like 1 chance. It's like the worst 1 chance. This 1 chance is better for sure. Like we are back to Isan, but like we basically have to see, but like it's just that we don't have safe towers. But we would have got into that, I think. Yeah, it's a 3-6 with the Ipek on the 6. It's a Hanna as well. I blame Torment for shifting the draws. I blame Torment for shifting the draws here. But they paid 6k, so I think that is pretty deserved. Yeah. We need a tune here. Give me a tune. The north is also okay here. You can just 4-pin there as well, because we never lose the ramen there. The thing is that we would try to slow down people's hand, but they are just pushing this south anyway, this double south. After this one sub one, it's just like the most suspicious style, the double south Tora, but they just don't kill in Tatum. Like, this south is like not the style that I really want to push. It's different mindset, right? Different mindset, different players. I think the 9 so still has some rouge here. I can't really cut it. The second Zokuhai is pretty good though, still. The one Scott is better than the Sonpai. The South is dead, so we don't really have to care about Kamitsa. They can have just whatever. They can only have an AK-5 man, and perhaps an AK-5, so if we discard it into them. This might happen. Like we might get rid of this AK. The Chin is not Zwijskart, but we have like a Honich AK here with potentially extra full as well. We are actually Isan then, but it's kind of horrible. It's 1-4 man with a 4, not a 1-4 man. We are not Wansu. 1-4 so with a 4 so, and we pond a Wansu here. So we are pawning again here. Or not. Just pushing this 5 so no questions asked. If we get a 4 so or the 1 so, we can definitely push this 9, but it's definitely a bit on the edge. Yeah, I think we are out. Also because Kamitsa is the dealer is pushing as well. We know that the only failure is the AK-5 man, but our Santen is so garbage, and this double Mushuchi is pretty friendly. But this Nomi, Vantora, like I wouldn't push this 6-0 at all, especially not with that lead. But I guess they see two Aka Toras, they see the Toras as well, so the risk isn't that high. But I think I would just be preserving my points if I was Shimotsa. Uh, Tsanta time. He will be pulling the green, so we might as well open on the 9s as well. Like it's basically if we pull the greens, we actually have extra full as well for 2,000 points. We actually are Isan here for the Tsanta, but the 9s are pretty dead here. Or 2 9s, so it's 1 9 pin. Funny, 3 man, funny. Uh, if we throw an East, it's actually better. Then we can. Is it? Nah, we skip this. We skip this. Uh, they are trying to bait me with the screen bomb with our E-Something, but it's going to be just a Riichi Nomi. Yeah, like the bomb for 2K or the. Oh no, oh no, disaster. Give me my Tenpai. They can still have the Haku here. I don't. Is it a Thunder? I don't think so. Is it? I think if it's a white second. Oh my god. My Chinchan. My Chinchan. Skip that again. Yeah, friendly player. It's not a. It's actually a Thunder. It's already Tempeh. I was really wondering what the blocks were, but they have a 4 so uncle. Perhaps this one so was a mistake because he technically could get Chinchan, but like the 99 so was pretty dead regardless. But I guess the one so draw would give us a Chinchan chance. We can just fold out, or we can just play defensive here. You're in a pretty good spot to not get lost. It's really the only placement that the only thing that matters is not last, basically. Like if you can only get like third places, like it's just perfectly fine. Like if you just get third places, just from third places instead of fourth, you won't be D ranking.
あ、失敗しちゃったかも。
Six-spin is the best roll for the Entotsu shape. We have some upgrades as well in the months. If you do like a 3 or 5 man, we can definitely keep that. The 8-pin smash cuts. The 6-pin is just a G, by the way. It was like a very early G. Even with this run count, you can just see the 6-pin. Right, it's skeleton then. Or like it's Tempai with the 3-pin cup, it's no Raku, too. It's just no Raku. We can hide the AK, I guess. We can hide it. We could actually take Tassi there, but like we are facing muscle one, so it doesn't matter. I think the 316 it looks pretty good. I think the 316 looks very good here. Well, like we know that we only have one 3-pin technically, but I think there's taking the Sabo there is just not what I like. I like the 6-pin. The 6-pin is just the winning Tao here. Like the 4-pin is just way too weak for me. There's also Kawa one turn still. I think if you top the 4-pin, you might as well fold out. Like the 6-pin is just the best out. Yeah. Can Shimotsu and can we collude here? If we get the Sansuku, can they just steal in? We can wait. If we get the Sansuku Tura, we can actually Riichi for viewers, but like it's really friendly if they deal in though. Perhaps if they have like 18% deal in rates, we can Riichi. They actually have 17%. If we get a Pinfu Sansuku, Riichi Pinfu Sansuku AK, we just need to hit the Ura and the 6-pin. Just need to hit the Takame and the Ura and Shimotsu. Easy, right? I think that is better of getting second here. You can even see for the Sansuku then. Um, I don't think Pierce is realistic here. Even with a 17% deal in rate player. Even on the AK5 mantle. We can if we get the Ipeka, we can actually try to reach the run here perhaps. If we get a 456 Ipeko Sansuku Pinfu, we can try to Mangan run or Hanuman run them. I don't mind to try that. That's my tempai. We can't really cut a north there. I think I don't know. Can't really see that, and I think it's just a Tamaton here. Like we really don't like if Kamita reaches and they will fight. Like we are just like asking for trouble. It's a 2k each, which is pretty big here. Or they overtakes me. Um, and we are now and are we on the chopping block? Nah, we are still good here. If Kamita Shimo's still Hanuman. We are still not last, but we will be third on the Hanuman Shima. It's not looking good for our two-hand hand here. Uh, Simon, can you just run them? I think we are just cutting the 2 into the 4 so here. Like, I don't think we can cut any hand here. This isn't some degenerate cheat or some toy shenanigans who needs like I don't think anything else is there for us. I just really don't think we can get anything else with this pinchu shape. The Dora is out, which is pretty good. You can cut a North here. You have like double Kansan here. Like it's actually playable, but it's not the best. Like we will be pulling the one pin here. We can skip this. But we will be pulling the one pin, double G for the donkey, for the 3-9 Honitsu Aka. Uh, like this 6-0, like it's like fake acceptance here. Um, yeah, my tunes. Oh my god, we need more tiles in my Honitsu suits. Or we are just gating testing here. The Riichi closest makes us oh no, another tune. Oh my god, we didn't believe. Why did we got the tune there? Oh my god, we are not taking this. It's just like imagine if we got the Uncle Tune there and we Yakuten here. Oh my god, it's coming together, but it's too late. It's way too late. We should try to vote out to Kamicha, but oh my god, my mm, like the thing is, he might be forced to push on tiles, and this isn't great. Like it's not what we want. We want to just vote out, but there is a world where we will be just pushing a tile, and I'm not sure if it's now. It's like 3 turtles left. Like the stable card is definitely just a 7-man. But we are kind of screwed, or like we don't have. No, no, we have like too many decisions for Katen here. 1, 2. I think we just have the 8-man. If we don't have had any save tiles, I'm more willing to see into the 5-pin there. I'm more willing to see 5-pin if 8-man wasn't safe. Uh, because then we out of save tiles as well. I don't know if Kamcha just needs a Hana here or the Manganron. Hey, the Hakus is better than this 1-pin, yeah. 2-pin Donkey and a 5-man concern. They Donkey what they have an uncle of, like it's we all lost if Kamcha Mangan Shimos here. We have a pretty good hand. 2-han, yeah, 2-han is enough. We have 1 Tora without Tondao. Or like we technically have now 2 Toras, but of course if we have Tondao we can't use this one, so we can just go down. We have a Sansu. We can read the Tora here, and then just get all. We can actually wait if we don't pin. Wait, we can't get pin through. Oh my god, what's the card? Oh my god, what's the card? I think it's 8 so. With my Sansaku, like with double Kansan. Like if it was Ramen Kansan, I definitely would have got the 9, but I think the ramen is just way better here. And we can sell like 36 8-man for the ramen here. And we can still get a 456 Sansaku. Like And if we get the Sunschool 2 Toras, we can Riichi and hit Shimotsa for the Hanuman and then just win. The Mangan is still not enough. We can just 6-0. Yeah, we can just 6-0. We have Ramen now with 7-man as well. We have the Spinfu Tora 2 now, guaranteed basically. Or like Dama Pinfu Tora 2 that is very straightforward. Unfortunately, we can't open anymore with the 7-man 7-cell, but it's just way better than the last Isan. We are just forced to keep the 8-man here. Like the 2-man isn't that great anymore. Like we are just locked in here, and then he's just trying to get second. But we might get last as well. Like that is just the thing. Like we don't have to reach here. On the AK 5-man. Nah, we are just going to Tama on the AK 5-man. But we do technically have the Riichi with the Ura Tora here on the for Rakuten if he's on the AK, but I think we are leaning towards a fold if Kamita reaches because Toyman is very fast as well. We can set up for the Ipeko here. The 7-man isn't that great anymore. If it was better. The 8-9 isn't really an option here at all. Like the Sabo is skull-based, the 4-man 6 is skull-based. You're not seeing that. It's a pawn, and if we got 8 into the 9, we could pawn here this 4-man, of course, but maybe we did take the Thunder route. The 2-mans are dead as well, basically. The 2-mans are dead, and my 7 pins are almost dead as well. We might have to just Gaten it, but yeah, I think we are just going for the Gaten. Wait, this Sunpai, wait, is the 6 better? The 6 is better, yeah, the 6 is better. Kinda interesting, but the 6 is better there, because the 3 is Sunpai. And it can deal into definitely some sabos. That's my 7 pin. Like if we deal into Shimotsu is fine here, like here just still, or like we can't really get second here anyway. Toyman might even know 10 here. Like Toyman has actually like Toyman can just know 10. We can hide Shimo actually on the 4 pin. But this is perfect. We are outside of the Hana, not the Mangan. We are outside the Mangan Shimo range, but not outside of the Hana Shimo range because of the sticks. And we will be last on Hana Shimo. But Hana Shimo is very hard. Like with a lot of hands, you can get a Mangan, but the Hanuman rate, even if you have to force it, it's we had like 2 Toras there, but we basically need any hand here with a lot of sticks here. We can actually Mangan Ron Shimotsa both first now. There is a Mangan Ron condition here. But like the Toras aren't connected here, so it's it's still pretty hard to get a Mangan, but theoretically if we get the 3 Toras we will probably just take second. But it's definitely something to consider if you get a 1-man bill. Like here, he will be eyeing the 7-7 here. To Rong Shimotsa. He will be eyeing it. We can cut a 9. Like I don't mind. You're just looking in the 3 Toras here. And to be able to run Shimotsa for the 7-7. If we get a 4-7, so tempo very early, we can actually try to skip the run, but it's a bit greedy. It is a bit greedy, I must say. Um, it is a bit on the greedy side. There is also a world where we just have to Sakigiri this 5, so thank you for the follow. Show up. I hope you like the stream. I'm saying 3 now. We are trying to get Celestial here. But it's probably not going to happen. And we are losing the Sabo here, but we gain some slight safety here, but we do have the Rankan here. You're just lurking. Good luck with your games. Stupid Vama. Stupid Vama. We could cut the 3 if we can extract another Tora here, but they shouldn't discard the Tora pair there. 7, 7, so? Oh my god, we got it. Thank you for the follow. Because you followed, we on time for the 7, 7. This is why you always check your Rakuten conditions. This is why you, like, check your conditions, because they really don't have to deal in there. Like, we got lucky there. Unlike triple Rikuku or like Toimemon like a couple of times there. Like we definitely got like lucky because they weren't paying attention there on the right. But we gained, we are not on the peak, I think. Now it's 49991, so we are still not on our peak, but we need a first, or we need a Rentai first or second to get back to our peak, which is around 5,000 points basically. Oh, I need to go to the toilet. I forgot to. Oh my god. Can I? Perhaps. Not. Never mind. We have a Saint 2, a Master 1, and Master 2. And we are east here. Perhaps we can go to the toilet, but. It's just very bad timing to take 5,000 points, Nani. Then 9 more takes for Celestial. Did I gain that many points? Nah, we lost a lot of points. It's not 2 days, 500 points, or like I guess it is, but we were already at like 49 earlier. And we probably before those 3 fourths here, we were already, this. Interesting hands here on the right. We rather did the Torah first and then the green, because after the green we won't be like the Torah pushes that great, but if we push the Torah first, and like we have a lot more information if we just get the Torah out first. Or the Torah just passed, like they don't have a pair here. You didn't rank up 2 days ago? I just got a lot of fourths as well. Did we rank up 2 days ago? I can't remember. I can't remember, Fluffy. Did we are not scamming anyone, like. Well, you did get kind of scammed on the Haruna team, but it was also kind of your fault. I updated the Haruna team now, so other people won't fall for it. Oh my god. There's no me. No me pet wait. Okay, there we go. We have Riichi Tora now. It's without a pinful. Feel the scam was for me. There we go. There we go. The Riichi Tora. Unfortunately, we don't have pinful because we do like a clean track and pair, but we have 7-7 here. It's fine. We got we managed to get like 7-7 out of that kind of garbage hand, I think. Or like it was mediocre, and then he threw like a clean dragon pair, and then the Aka really did it. The Akatora and Ura. I want to cut the pants on to keep the ease, but I don't think I don't think that double ease is that great. It's more kind of like an Akanashi play, perhaps, where we would cut the 8-9 throw here. Um, and keep the ease for the double ease, but I don't think we can really cut it here. Like the 7 star is still a good roll, the 3 star as well. Uh, this is fine as well. I think we can just cut the 7-man. It has some overlap with this 2-5-man. Um, we do have to keep like all the tiles with the bad saves. Of course, we want to upgrade here on the 5p next to the Dora, the 6p and 7p intro. And I think the 7-man can just go. He can just cut the 2-4, so or 1p, 1p. We have some options for sure. Sumakiri, this ramen here. Uh, and now we unfortunately can't. Nah, it's just a hard fault here. Yeah, it's unfortunate. My Tora, or like the Aka isn't even confirmed here. But dealing in with like the North, that's just a mistake. If you deal in with the North, you can try the Tora. You can try the Tora after the 3-man. Or the one P now. The one P sushi is just better than the 7P sushi. I almost didn't see that side of the sushi. Uh, um, But just the fact that people like the muscle ones just can't configure their hands, it just gives me such an ad. Like this is like the biggest ad, and then the reading and the hand building is like minor. Like it's just that they sometimes just decide to not win their hands, and they have like an easy mangan, and then decide to go for the Hanuman with like 0% win rate or something like that. Is it a push on the right? Yeah, perhaps they are pushing here. So we're cutting the 3-man and then keeping the 2 here for Shimotsa. It's definitely a push. Like unless they have like 18% Q in rate. That's the Riichi and that's the wrong. But I was checking out Tora 3. Oh my god. No, Ura. Almost Ura-san. Just got back home. Hey, now I can walk and text in comfort. Simulta got screwed. Yeah, they do have to. It is the 9 gauge here. It's actually quite amazing. The children on a console as well. It's confirmed on the when you get temperature, it's confirmed. Yaku Mon. Unless you open for it, of course. I think like I don't mind if it was open. Nah, I think open for the Rockman is a bit too stupid to be honest. I think you can like I think open. I think if you can open it for like a like open is already basically manga. But the team each yeah, I don't think open. I think close only is perfectly fine for the children. Like I guess Paimon, you can perhaps give it a Paimon if it's open. but like certainly not a full amount. This Dora is kind of awkward because it just doesn't have any acceptance basically, but like for now it's good enough to keep. Good enough to deal in like 5 turns later. It's like a tile that just deals in 5 turns later. But um, we don't have a hand here anyway. Like we might as well keep it. We have a Riichi Nomi incoming, so we might as well keep it. Still like very weak shapes here, and here we are falling. And then into the north, into the probably the 9 months. But it could be also triple 9 pin, but it deals into the Tora shape. So, oh wait, the 4 pin Nakakakus here. The Nakasuchi is pretty okay though, because like if people take a Kansan, if they have a Rankan, they will take the 6 pin Kansan for the Tora acceptance. So the 4 pin is actually pretty safe as Nakasuchi if the 8 is Tora like this. Do we think Torment is pushing? No, I don't think so. This Kansan did they got a 5 month? I definitely want to get a pin food there. I probably would have got the 2 shot earlier and then try to get a pin food there with the hands, with Tora acceptance. The Kutsuki there on like the 5 month 7 pin on the 677 pin is just way too strong basically. Like especially for this Kansan 3 so. Um, Ramen tea. We have to check the core rate. 1 second. They are T ranking master ones. Like it could be like a Tilo core here, but like it could be also like a Mangan core. Like it's like just the fact that they are Tilo. I'm not sure if it's just a Mangan, but you should be really careful nonetheless. Uh, because the Mangans there are definitely there. Like there was someone with 22% score rate earlier in my game, and I knew that they had a manga on one core, ramen core, and they actually had the AK3 to the for the for the Hanuman. I think we're just going to Sumo Kiri. I don't think we want to fight Toyman. I think they have the. I do think they have the 22, yeah, 22% is M League shit, yeah. The M League level of goal rate. Like at least we can check the stats. Like I guess in Ho you can also just check the stats. How do people survive? They probably don't, but Sage players aren't that fast. Like I'm not that fast either. I'm not that fast, but I'm like 12.19, which is pretty slow. Uh, but wait, I topped the turret there. Oh no. But how is this faster? In how you won't be surviving for sure. Like in how you need at least I think like 27, 28%. Because people will be just faster and you just don't get any hands if you are way too slow. If you can only get mongons, I guess, which will like virtual win rate is pretty okay, but the win rate in Ho, the average win rate is like barely above like 20. It's still like 21%, but like it's not that uncommon to have stable players below 20% goal win rate, and you just need to win. You just need to win the hands that you can win with the 20% win rate that you have. Like you can't be dropping way lower. If you are 15% win rate, that is never going to get anywhere. Uh, But in Sejum you can just slow down because people are not efficient. And that is why the average win rate. You can check the stats on Mahjong Soul, like the average win score. I can check it for you actually. Average win score uh, is it's around 6,500. But in Ho it's like
裏切りなんてもったいない。
in Ho it's like 500 points less or something like that, or perhaps 800 points less. I can check that as well. Let's see. Akari points. I'm like top 19% with like 6,500, but I think the average is around 6,000, so it's like 500 points less still. Yeah, but state average is really inflated. It's really inflated. It's not representative at all. Like people just are way too slow. People are dealing into way too expensive hand as well. It's a combination of people just being faster and going for cheaper hands, and people not dealing into the Riichis, the Paimon Riichis. This east is pretty friendly though. Double is AK with extra wait, it's not extra food, it's just barely not enough food. Yeah, on the green second they have extra food, but not on the east. Not on the east. Because of the double wind food. Where you get full food for the east, but I like even say the average score up way above my like the same trees aren't representative at all because you're playing in like a master room, and every Riichi and we win like more like every Riichi or Mangans, like like that is basically the why you get high win rates or high averages basically. It's because people just steal into the Mangans and Hanamans Riichi. That is why we are still eyeing up the Honichi here. We might get it because we can just break for the Mangan. Not really any issue. Never mind. If we get Tempai, we just take Tempai. But if we are just east on for the Onitsu for the Mangan or the 7-7, we would just. But here we can't cut a 4-3-2. If we can just get a three-sided weight here. Um, but it's like it's just that the master ones are just stealing into those expensive hands as well, and it inflates the win score. Uh, like it just inflates the win score because they are just stealing in to those big hands. Uh, you should compare like deal in scores perhaps, but still in scores are better. Like my average is like 5,500 here in, but like people are going for more expensive hands, and there we go. In Furo points, Hocho points, in whole it's like 5,100 average deal in points. So the deal ins are also cheaper on whole, but the hands are cheaper. Yeah. 16 is interesting. It's not a standard card, but it's the value card for the Toy Toy Honitsu shenanigans, but it's not it's not coming. So we can just cut the 7, so but the Sun Uncle. It's like the Sun Uncle is the value here, but I don't think we're skipping the greens. Nah, I can't. The East London is too weak. If we had like a 7 pin or like if we had like a ramen here instead, we could perhaps skip the first green, but like with these shapes, you just can't really skip. Like the San Anko is still the Pharaoh, so we can just Shimokiri this. You don't have to cut the two so there for the higher or for the Akatora and the higher Riichi rate. Uh, over 100 games, it's not that big. We can skip the 8 pin though, but the next 8 pin two so just is a bomb by the way, and then we just have a Atosuke. But this has to be expected. I've been on a good streak, previous streak started boost out of the last 100 games. Oh, you can on Ame, you can just you can just see like the last 200 games as well. We will take any tempeh here or any especially this especially the greens, and then we have the screen second Tora here. We have extra food on a Shima, but there's not much really to do. I don't know if we look like Mansurunice, probably not. Like I think my weight is kinda hidden. I don't think people put me on 18 Sabo here, but uh, we will see what happens. Exclude the bad games, right? Always exclude the bad games. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, the Tampin. Almost a Sunskill, but not quite. At least not Ura, but we're just getting absolutely wrecked here. Only if we took the Futon Ramen. Imagine take the Futon Ramen. Stupid game. It's just that the 18 isn't cuttable for Tempeh on the Futon. It's just not. Uh, what was the plan here? Like, I don't know. Like, it's like this 8K is. Was it 8K? I think it was 8K. Yeah, feels like 8K. Um, this sets me back so much. Let's just look in the AK here. Like, it's not like this one pin has any use. It really doesn't. It's just going to get tossed back here. It's just setting up for some Sakigiri against Toyman, perhaps. We do have a lot of Toras, but we should have kept the Nijman. Yeah, the Nijman was. We should have kept the Nijman. The Sabo is still better. Yeah, the Sabo is better than this 5-pin console. If we do like a 7-pin or something like that, is it game? No, it's not game. Then we would have got one payout for a pinful, but the 9-man is better to keep than the 9-pin there. It was kind of my mistake. Got the Tora draws and the Tora acceptance. The 9 was way better, and now we might even get Diod here. Because of that stupid 6-pin draw. Where we just can't dodge it. Perhaps 8 so. I guess the 7 so is still okay. Because of the Aryaman in the monster. Yeah, I think the 2 so is best. But the 8 so is not that bad either. The 8 so is just perfectly fine as well. Because the 7 so the 7 so is pretty good. But yeah, I guess the 7 so is pretty good here. Because we can just use the 36 ramen. You're getting better inside. You're just excluding it. We should exclude all my fourth places because I'm just playing bad. Like I should exclude all my fourth places then, Uncle, because you're just playing bad. Like just exclude all my fourth places and then we will be easy celestial. Easy Celestial. That is different. 0% full upgrade. Chunman high. Oh no, no, why? Why? No, no, no. Okay, not the same weight as last time. Not the same weight as last time. Oh my god. So, like, we want to fall, but like, uh, we can fold now, we can fold. But if we throw like a 7 or 8, okay, 9. So if we get 10 bites, it's still going to be a solve, isn't it? Okay, we don't have to fight it. Let's just fold out. It's just more comfy folding out. Just more comfy, but like we might have a comfortable third place, but it's a kind of the issue. Uh, Come on, for the manga. At least we didn't deal into the 12k though. Uh, oh my god, it's massive. Almost a Hana, but they didn't hit the Ura. Unskillful. But they have a Vampine in their opponent. They have a Vampine in their opponent. No, you probably still take the ramen. You probably don't even take the outside hand. You probably won't even borrow, to be honest. You just reach the 2 Rokuhai. Well, was it 2 Rokuhai? I don't know. Like, hmm. Second is still possible, I guess. I think first is really like first is not possible unless we are having a game like the last one, where first place just doesn't know the Rakuten conditions and just steals into the 7-7 in all last. It feels like who needs are close, but I don't know why they are forcing the horn each. I think we skipped this. I don't know. Okay, it's not Honitze, but we got Tempai here. The Nijman pawn into the Honitze perhaps, but like we are kind of stuck here on this pinch shape. Uh, can we get a 9 pin? Nah, there's just no point in taking the risk here on the Kansan. Like if we had a Ramen, I'm just more willing to come, but like we might even deal into some 12k here with the streamer, for example. Like we might even deal into some 12k and we really don't want to give them more value across. Because we are kind of stuck here. Like we might be falling out as well, but not on the 6. Let's first enable auto run so we don't skip the run. If we thought like a 5-8 pin, perhaps we should be just falling out. Yeah. Oh, that's the 8 pin. The 7 one is just Kamputsu across, but. Wait, Nani? Wait, oh my god, they don't that. Wait, what did they cut? 8-pin. They had a 7-pin console with the Torah and the green pass, and then they switched to the Sabo just to run them. It's so annoying for Shimoda. I feel bad for this Sato Shark player. I feel bad for them. They first green pass and then they switch to the Sabo, cutting the Torah. Like and then they deal in on the second green tracker. It's such a garbage player across. It's so annoying. We need we don't have the Sansoku. I think we're just cutting the Benson here. But we need like a Richimo Pinfu Ura here. The Richimo Pinfu is not enough. The Riichi Painful 2734 is 400 points. Wait, that's 300 points, not enough. I think it's 300 points too little. Uh, but I'm just going to Sumo does. Like if they Sumo, they have 0 points. If they have more value, they are. The game is over basically. Run down this one. Any Sansoku believers? Best case scenario is that, like, I don't know, that Toyman just steals into Kamita instead. And then we win last hand, of course, or something. Like, this hand, Simons is just going to deal in because they have to push on 700 points. We are having like 6 blocks here, but it's not that great. Like, it's just like the social is just going to deal in at some point. We could cut like 6 into 8 man, but we also kind of need a pinful here. Yeah, that's so true. We can almost just deal in here, so we are guaranteed to have a south war. Oh wait, is it Teitashi? Wait, are they on a donkey? I think they're on a random donkey. Deal into Kamita, but they have a random donkey, so we can't deal in. We can't deal into like they are switching to a donkey. They are just having a donkey now. Uh, like it's impossible to figure out what they are waiting on. We will Katen. Uh, 1 pin donkey, and that is game. Garbage player here on the left. Absolutely garbage player. Like we can't deal into like some random donkey. I blame Toyman for the Ipatsu run. Like we blame them. We actually have enough time on the timer, so we can just play one more for the ads. That is. In a way, so it feels so bad that we don't get any points from this field when we have like a 3-way battle for first. And basically 0% chance to get last, and we just get -7 rank points. At least we're not playing with like symmetrical Uma, and then we are still losing tons of points on this third place. But uh, oh my god, what is this hand? We have to keep the 1 star for the Itse here. Kunman? What do you mean, Kunman? Good afternoon. Hi, Crashes. Any believers in the Itze? We have to keep the Itze here, which is so garbage. A cool man? Without the N or with the N? Any Itze believers here? Some school maybe. Nah, it's not a Sanjuku. It's just so garbage. Everything is so bad. 678, nah, no 678. You can't just cast for the Pinku now. If I get each is rigged, no, it's not rigged at all. We are trying to get a turn one each, so it's not rigged at all. But we have just an open Tandatura now. Just an open Tandatura.
C.
Riichi. Ron.
Oh my god, oh my, oh, one man tanky, oh my god, those players. Come on, why are we, why are we facing those players? Oh my god. No, it's not full time, it's still in time, it's such a garbage player, and the poor time, like, the poor time for the one man tanky. Like, it's so bad. Even if you get e-pots, like, you can easily get a pinful, you can just get a pinful and the shima, which is just more value there. It's like the one man tanky. Oh. You're down like 4k points here on a carpet each one and uh, but what are we going to do about it? Can we get a refund, please? Any refunds here? This 3-pin is like the perfect tower here as well, but we can't really see it. Hi, Snowbear. You can refund Fluffy. I don't know if I can give you more points. I don't think I can give you more points. Or like I can press a refund, but I already didn't press a refund there. But you 8 more. It's just 8 more. I can refund here. Mm, I think it's just 8 more. Like the 4 is already accepted. Oh my god, the 3-pin is dying. Karuna's. But now there's a scam. Now the scam is in brackets, Fluffy. You know you get scammed here, Fluffy. You're like it's like I'm not even hiding it that it's a scam. Like it's a scam in brackets. Like Like now it says clearly that it's a scam, so I don't know what you're trying to achieve here. Don't do this to me. Okay, you got your points back, and we got our points back here as well.
リーチ一発ドラ
Resume sets. Give me a green. Give me, or give me another east now. East into 6-4, so. Oh my god, we can go for Riichi now. We can skip the Haku. Like we need to we kind of want to connect to the Torah. There is a 2-3 pin roll, which is still pretty fine as well. Give 2 months a tune. We don't need the third pair here at all. We can just do it this way. If we do like more pins, yeah, we can cut the Torah here, and then after the white second pawn, we can cut 4-6 or the other way around. Pawn the 1 pins or pawn the 9 pins for the 3-6-9. For the Honitz hakken, but we are still east something for Riichi hakken. Or Riichi no, if we draw a 1 pin, we are breaking. But if we throw the hakken, we are just going to slam it on the 5, so. Do we? Then, yeah, on the hakken we are just on the 5, so I think. Oh no, not a 4, so. Disaster. I think, yeah, on the hakken we are just on the 5, so concern. But here we can. You know the 9 pins are 1 scar, but it's. Chi. I was thinking about the pawn, not the chi, but. I think because we can also just Riichi, like the chi. I guess you can see. I guess it's possible, but I just like if we don't get a haku, like it's just Nomi, like it's just it's like carpets, like it's also carpets on on that as well. We have a ton of acceptance here. We can also told the 2 pin here. We can told the 6 pin for Tempe. It's 1, 2, 6, 9 pin, and then the haku for Tempe. But we might have to see, like, I don't know if we can get the 2 pin. The 2 pins are pretty dead. No way, no way. Okay, no 1-man donkey, no 1-man donkey this time. Not a 1-man donkey this time. Okay. Um. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Haku Haku, isn't it? Is it 7? It's Haku Haku or 1 pin 1 pin. I think we can 1 pin 1 pin for some safety. But it's not that pretty, to be honest. Like if it's early, I would definitely like if it was early, I would just definitely take the Chinese. I would definitely take the Chinese there. But I think it's just Keaton is basically the hand value doesn't really matter when it's so late. Like the hand value is just not relevant. Plus Tempai and then winning is just very hard, and we have a kind of weak hand here, which is really unfortunate on our dealership. But at least we didn't deal in. It's positive, right? We would have also got the 3 pin for Tempai. very often the 3 pin for Tempeh, well, the 369 pin basically for Tempeh, or basically the 3, but or the 9. So luckily we didn't get Tempeh there, I guess. Where we had to push it. Moving towards the tunnel here. We can keep the 6 for the Tora, and then we can cut the North Pier. The 7 man is a G here, and then we just force the tunnel. Hopefully some Toras. This 8 pin is technically double console here. It's technically console 4 pin, console 7 pin. But like, it's still only one hand. It's, I guess we can cut a North here. We really want the Tora, or we want like the upgrade here on the Soshu, but I don't. We might have to just cut the 6 and then the no, never mind. The 6 is in the gate, so the Sabo isn't that great, but we still have Tora acceptance. It's just that our hand is just way too slow here. And the 6 can actually deal into the console there, into the 5-7, but we don't want to think about that, right? We don't want to think about the 6 deal in. Oh no. If we get a 2 again, it might be a push. Oh. Still chilling here. It's like the one sounds on the 6 man, but it's honestly not that great. It's especially not a 2 something, like at Isan. Like if we get a 7 we can't push the 6 in the 4 man. But if we get the Ponten here or the Ramenchi, you can definitely try something. You can definitely try it. You can 8 here. Can we Gaten here? 6 into 5. 1, 2, 3. It's one sounds on the 2 pins. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Escape, escape. Let's just see 2 pin. No way, that's oh my god. Okay, it passed. It can definitely tilt you in, but usually not here on the right. But the 3 pin cabe just makes me want to push this. And then the Tuso is still safe here on the right, so he can actually get that. He should just go. Oh, they have it here on the left. Well, it's fake goal lag. The Tuso is still safe here on the right, so we might get it. Well, never mind. We have no 10. Oh no, no way. 3 Toras with a Riichi. But really tempting to break there, not gonna lie. But I'm like the only player that will break their Mangan Tenpai to get a ramen. Like I'm the only one who denies their Mangan Tenpai sometimes. The Sasa hand, the hand is pretty bad. There is some Honitsu, but we need a few more tiles. Like we need to do like the Haku and the Huts. Daisangan. The Daisangan is dead. Maybe just stealing the sticks here. The scores are still pretty close. Ripperonis. But the hand is so bad. Like it's Like it's a miracle if you can win the hand. Like it's like winning the hand is like the more important thing here than the value. You have like 1000 extra points here. We have a Tora now. I think the 4-pin is slightly too, like, I think it's slightly too weak for us. Like, we just gave them the double east, but I think we really have to just get rid of the honors and then try to upgrade one more time, perhaps. But it might be some constancy, and then Tora Tanky play, but yeah, it might be that instead. And the hand has no future anyway. The Tora pushed still. Wouldn't be surprised if Toyman just have like a carpet one hand. It's well, really scary double east. Really scary. So scary that we are not even pulling it soon. The 9 so soft here. Very friendly player. Let's check that deal in rate. Like we can't check that deal in rate, but they just start in. Like why are they dealing in here? Like it could be like a 9 so tanky as well. It could be just a Honitsu there. Let's check out deal in rate here. Like if you can't touch the open double east, you're just never going to rank up. We are going for the Honitsu here with a non so suspicious Pensong cuts. Like it's just that we have a lone Tora, and we can't really lose that. We need to pawn, or we need to get the Tora Tanky, I feel like. But we already got the 9-man unfortunately, and we deal the 8-man peon. So the Tora Tanky will be tough to cap, because you have to pawn the east and now the 8-man. Oh, never mind. We can cut the Teresa because I see 2 forcers here. And then if we get one more block, the Tora just has to go. If we throw like one more block, the Tora is the card right here. Yeah, the Tora is just a card. Like, if we get this an anchor, we can just tanky Damaton. If we get the east, we can. It's really unfortunate, but on any other draw, like only the greens and the east are good. But now there are a lot more tasks that we can draw, which are good. The foreman, not the foreman. The fours are only 1 tile left. And this 4-pin doesn't have that much acceptance. It's good for the Ponton here, but it's honestly not ideal. Perhaps it's 6 so. Nah, oh my god, my 7 so. And at least the 7 so doesn't look good, but. Oh, that's the 7 so, but. The 7 so doesn't look that good. Hey P, thanks for the raid. How was our stream? Are you saint to that? Are you saint? No, Sananko sets. But we have a 4-sided weight. Or like a 3-sided weight because the 9 pins out. That. Nah, we are not taking the North Tanky. We are not that kind of player. Got 1 game to play and something popped up. Good luck. Only 1 game. Do you know how many games I played today, Peef? You probably don't want to know, but I streamed for 5 hours this morning, and it's 3 hours right now. Always con. Floppy, you can redeem the Conrad team for the con. And you can redeem the Conrad team. You have enough points. I know you have 15k points, because I just refunded you 15k points. Sad. I should have scammed you for the 15k. I should have just scammed you for the 15k. So the counter team, the counter team. I think I broken also. Oh no, we had out this morning as well. I'm trying to ruin the viewing streak. But by streaming earlier, but you will tell. You will tell. Scamming me twice is too evil. But now it says that it's a scam. Like, now it says a big disclaimer, scam. And you have also the tax. You can pay your taxes as well. Have you paid your taxes today, Fluffy? There are two kinds of taxes in my... Yeah, there are taxes. The height rate. I guess we can drink something. I don't know really what we are doing with this hand. Of the 1000 point tax and the 1500 tax. They sang, the seems like that. It seems like that. Oma was die Elite Cheetoy. But we are not going to Mawasi, we are just hopefully getting the fourth friendly player. It's Toyman again dealing into Shimotsa. Like, I know there was like a 4-pin there, but like, it's so friendly. But we need those friendly players. Like, we don't hate them, we love them. We need those friendly players in our games to just take last for us. Those are vital to my road to Celestial. If we even get Celestial at the end, like the road to Celestial might not end in Celestial. The biggest disclaimer, but Fluffy, if you get a Cheetos here, you will get banned. This is nah, it's just too weak. Nah, I hate the 9-pin here. Yeah, sad space. Not even Mawashi. But the Mawashi is incoming. The 5 months just has to go. We just should cut the 5 month. Uh, yeah, let's cut it here. The Dora acceptance is just kinda fake, or like the Dora acceptance, the Dora draw is pretty good, but like the other draws are all kinda weak. Like this poem is kinda weak, but this comes on full, so I don't know what the plan here is. Perhaps we just let Kamitra win their hand. Doesn't seem like a good plan, but like this comes off Warsaw. Oh my god, there's a Kabe now. There's a Kabe 6, so you can actually reach this Warsaw. Yeah, we should probably just reach this. Never mind. We save 1k here by not pressing the button. Is it game? No, it's not game. They have enough. Yeah, they have enough. Save 1k. And perhaps he would have pushed Stormman out of their hand if he reached it there. I think the Tamaton is totally fine though, even with the 6 Okabe. Mm. now we kind of want the tune back, but it's like we can't really cut anything for the tune. That is kind of the issue here as well. That is kind of the issue, you know, like, yeah. It's just going to be, if we throw like a 3-pin, we might even toss the right here for the pinful. We need to like the Hanuman, like we can't get fears, like we need a direct hit here. But we might as well have like a horrible wait. I think the one shot definitely is better here. In case we throw like a 4-pin later on, we can just open for 5-8. If we had ramen, definitely wide, but here I think the one shot. And then if we get a pinful, it's just unfortunate, of course, but there are some trolls where we can still pawn the white later on for an open hand. Of course, like if on the 3-pin we would have less value than the pinful, but if we throw like a 4-pin instead, the Ponten is just so good. The Tamaten incoming here on the right.
リーチ
Good Naiman. You don't have to fight this too hard. You can just fold this out, to be honest. Yeah, perhaps it's hard folding. 1, 2, 1, 2. But we can push this, but we are not going to press the button. You can just fold out later. Like here. I think that is completely done. So, wait, this KB, but the one man. The one 4-man is still alive. Yeah, the one 4-man is still alive. Wait, okay, the Dora passed. I was like, did they just push the Dora into 2 Riichis? But of course it passed. I was like, aren't they crazy? But they aren't. Oh my god, I don't know. Wait, did it passed? It passed. But the Dora is just,
失敗しちゃったかな
it's 1, 2, 3. It should have passed. Yeah, it should have passed. But no shoe, uncle. No shoe, uncle. Okay. Oh my god. Oh wait, it's not a Paimon, right? Not a Paimon. Okay, we are still safe. Nah, it's not a Paimon. Not the Paimon. If it was Paimon, it would be very horrible. Or like we would be we would still be outside of Mangan sumo range. But of course he would be third instead of second. Gewoon tot zo Spijmans.
失敗しちゃったかも
They dealt in so many times, and then they got one good hand, and they are third place. It's so unfair. The game is so unfair. They just fed this player, this Taka player here on the right, all the points. That is why there are 50k, 51k here. I am not winning. Also, the game is rigged. I will overlook. The 2-pin is dead, isn't it? Oh my god, what was the plan here? T-Deutsche? Probably just a Deutsche, not a Deutsche, just a Thunder Nomi. Well, I guess we have one AK. I guess we have one AK. Oh my god, we throw ramen. We can pawn something into 3, but we can just fold out now. We have a reason to fold now. Unfortunately, we had a lot of save stars and we have slightly less now. Run. Oh my god, this 5-pin. I guess there aren't that many sushis. But like if they ipatsu run here on this 5 pin, like it would be like so stupid. It would be honestly so stupid. Uh, 1, 2, 3. It's still one strand, so we have to. The nan is better than the one strands here. I think the Chikoku after the Haku card here. How hard are we forcing this Cheeto? It's 16 Roman. It's one chance on the 4 pins. Romla. You should be prepared for the chase here on the left. But we have carpet of 3 pins now. We have carpet of 3 pins. You're still like Cheeto Isam, but it's kind of fake because we can't get Tempai. Or like the Tuso is Sushi. But we are not pushing some Sushi down. For some Cheeto, it's like 7-7. It's big enough to get me. Or like it's Tora, or I guess, but like it would technically be expensive enough for us to drop a placement here. Only 58 points. Only 58. Kinda weak. Kinda weak. I see you in like 2 minutes for the stupid ads, but I will be just queuing another game. We have like some more raids. I can do the Maka reviews now. We only have one left. I have to save the last one. Hey Mikalotte, Godslayer. Wij are already Fluffy. Did you join another stream? Thank you for the raid. I should be shouting out those. Let's shout out Beef as well. I'm way too busy with my game, but let's shout out Beef first, and then we will be shouting out some next as well. How about where your games, or where you playing Mahjong Soul that is, or Riichi City? You're playing Riichi City, right? I think you're on the other category. Still Saint-Louis, I see. Only 2 days. Only 2 days. It has been only 2 days. Yeah. How is Riichi City? Nice event still. Like I just noticed like this Mahjong Soul event doesn't have summon scrolls in the event anymore. It's like it's so bad. The gacha system like it's so bad here on Mahjong Soul. Like I will be doing, yeah, you know, like I will do like a 100 pull stream on Riichi City when I get like 100 summon scrolls over there. I will do that as well, just to have some feeling for what you can get with 100 pulls on Riichi City. I have like 86 or something like that, but I haven't logged in for a while. Like I need to go back sometime, but for now I'm focused on like the Mahjong Soul and the Tenhou kinda. I'm still playing some Ho-Oh gameplay as well with 5-minute delay. Lucas, Simon like Big Boba, Booba. I like ranking up and beating our opponents. Not on Mahjong Soul. On Mahjong Soul. Like in total, I think I got like 170 in 5 years. So I think 34 a year, but like I'm playing way above average. I'm playing this gacha game way above average. I think I got 170 summons in 5 years, 5.5 years. What is this discount? Or what is this sponsor mean? The point is garbage. My hand is garbage. You can specify this discount. You mean that discount? On the table. It's an Ipatsimo. Like that is it. It's Feels like manga, right? Oh no, wait, they have a double Dora. I just saw that. Oh my god. Yeah, the double Dora with Ipachima. Ah. Down 6 rank points. Bij some. Hey, second blue. We are not playing some, or like we are playing 3 players for our last place, I guess. Without a first place, but. Yeah, give me an 8 man. We need an 8 man. This Pensan is just not like, even if we do like a 3 pin, it's not good at all. Like this Pensan has like no acceptance. Oh, that's 8 man. Wait, it's still 2 Shan for 7 pairs. 4 players take too long. You are like the Sama East player, Kurs, aren't you? The Sama East player. Who only queues East in Sama. Because Hanson take too long. It's definitely a different game though. It's definitely a different game. Like it's also the Mawashi and the you can do some East and Hanson. Okay, but 4 players takes too long. Yeah, that mindset. The Mawashi is more important, and you need to read the Tamatans way more in some. The question is, do we see like a 6 here? Do we see a 6? And I think the answer is yes, but it's. I think the answer is yes, but it's. Oh my god, the 16. And if you repeat in a 4 player match, good lord, yeah, it can take especially on Mahjong Soul or Riichi City. Like on Tenhou isn't that bad. On Tenhou isn't that bad. Like the Tenhou Hansons take like on average, I think like 7 or 8 minutes shorter. Can't keep that. 7 so 7. Oh, that's a 6 so. A 4 player matches. I think the 6 so is a G. Nah, we can just get the 7 so, right? Are we dealing in? We are not. Okay. It's not like that we can really care with our Dora 3 hands. With Dora acceptance. 6 so cheese. Do we any cheers here? Any cheer? But let's just try it. Let's just see is. He would have done a 19. This 2 so is too good. This 2 so is way too good here. Oh no, we would have thought in on this hand. We would have thrown the 3 pin ourselves. 8 man incoming. We would have actually thought in if we didn't see, because we would have thrown the 3 pin, and there's no way to dodge that hand. So we saved some points by the T. Looking at my hand, there might be a repeat, because we are probably not winning this hand. We do have some Toras. Another disaster hand. The last one wasn't that bad. The last one wasn't bad at all. Or like it was pretty disastrous, but we deal like some Toras and the Aka. Like it was pretty good at the end, but Shimata also had two Doras, and they just Shimoed. They are 2K each. They just Shimoed. Yeah, like our hands, like I don't know, like if AK5 so perhaps, but even with an AK5 so our hand is like second grade. It's just not winning with an AK5 so. I mean, it's just still pretty stuck. But with this extra 3 pin, you can turn out to Tora this. Perhaps West, but the Tuso is also like fake acceptance. The Tuso isn't great at all. You just have to turn out to Tora this. But we are way too slow as well. Like we are way too slow. Like if you have to choose between falling and pushing this thunder to Tora hand, like falling is basically better here. It's actually not a truck. It's actually better. Unless, oh my god, can we fix my internet already? I pay like a lot of money for this internet as well. Oh my god, the connection. Oh my god. Okay, yo, hopefully, I don't know, like, I think my Twitch stream is okay, but it's just, Mahjong Soul, uh, just a few today. Oh, we got this. I probably want to just go 3 pin, but like, we are just stealing in later on, like, it's just, the side to the latest 6, so, god. My Toko, my Samsuku Toko. Like, what's the plan here? Like, I don't know what the plan here is. It feels like minus like 2,900 plus the sticks. It feels like minus 8K perhaps. Oh no, no, we can't. No, we got a 6 so earlier, but no, the cheese, no, I can't. It's too juicy to see that. I regret it so much, but like, how bad can it be? How bad can this 6 be? It looks horrible, honestly. It honestly looks. It's Nakasuchi. It's Nakasuchi now. Okay. Okay. We got our Tempai with our 39 plus 1,600 on the Kamputsu 7 so here. 7 so, 7 so. What do they have across? Oh my god, no. 316.
リーチスモ
Bye. My 7 so. Yeah, rip the hand again. Oh my god, this hand. Siwanko time. Any Yakuman teamers here? Anyone believing in the Yakuman? This is Siwanko time. You're too poor for the Siwanko team. Oh my god. It's honestly the name on pair is actually pretty good, but like like the team pair is better, I think. Mm. You should probably Riichi this. There are no upgrades. There's no Rampeiko. There's no Sun Anko. There's no Shu Anko. You probably should just press the Riichi. Like this can't upgrade at all. Yeah, it's just like it looks like it can upgrade, but it really doesn't. It really doesn't upgrade. No, it can upgrade to 7 pairs, but I don't think that it. Oh, the Torah cards, the K caps, the K caps. The 9-man pair would be very good here for the 2/5-man instead, but and then he would have or not Ipatsu, but it's half Suchi now for the Ipikori. Nakasuchi. If they can push the Tora, they can also push the Nakasuchi. KP6. The 5-man is actually pretty good. The Suchi count is actually pretty high with this KB, honestly. The count is pretty high with the KB now, but the 5-man is still pretty solid, I think, here. In terms of run, not from Kamita because they are pushing, but from the other two players, this 5-man does look pretty good. I don't know where Kamita was really thinking about this 8 so KB off. It's Sonpai, but it's KB, so it's an easy push. The 3-pin is safe on Kamisa's end. They have a lot of upper Shoshu, so we didn't get a 5-man yet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, the disaster. We have all those mediocre hands, and then we can get like some Tempai hand, and then we just steal in, or we just don't win. They were thinking about 8 so Tanky here on the left, pushing the 5-pin, but you can't push like a double Mushuchi for KP Tanky with. When you have an Ariramen. Oh my god, it feels like one Han. It feels just like one Han here. Oh no. So sad. It feels like one Han or minus 8k. Oh my god. This Benson 1-2 man. We can't keep the 5-pin here. It feels like disaster incoming. We won't even take the. We won't even take the Tora weight with the Kansan if we get Tempai here. We should have probably just got the Tora, but we are dead last here. Like, we can just throw more Toras as well, technically, but we are just Tempai for one hand here. We're so sad. And we can't even come, or we can come the Haku, but we can come the Haku. Ugh. Only thing that we can win is like a one-hand. We haven't won yet. Let me come into Fortoras, into the Rinsan. We can't. There's the 8-man again. Oh my god. Imagine drawing another 8-man now as well. Because if we would have taken the Sampon, if we taken the Kansan, but oh my god, we would have drawn the Sabo here. We would have drawn the Sabo. If we took the Kansan, we would have taken the Sabo. And they would have cheated my 5-man earlier, so we wouldn't have drawn all those stars. But basically, only thing that is left for me are the middle monster tiles. You stole 8-man Tora from Toyman. He's probably mad. Mad about what? Well, what does Shimotsa have? Wait, what do they have? What can they have? I'm confused. What does Shimotsa have there? Is it an extension C for the 4-7-1 as well? Yeah, I'll go for the Mawashi 6 or 8 or 6. We might even skip the run, but I don't think we can. Like, I think Kaiten is more points, but I don't think we can skip the run. I don't think skipping the run is a thing. We can skip the Shima. I think we can skip the Shima. Because I do think Shimotsa and me are on the same weight. They are going for the Marcy on the same weight. They extension seat 4, 5, 6, 7. Man, they are. I was just confused that they cheat 2-man with 3, 4 because it's an extension C. But there was nothing else for them to be waiting on than the same weight. Haku Anko pretty good. Our hand is can we get it closed? We might get it closed, but like there is some point where we just have to open here. Hopefully never, but we can open our hand when we run them. They can see our hand when we run them. The 1-pins are pretty dead here, but there's no reason to now cheat the 7-pin. I guess we can just 6-0 here. If we do like a 6-pin, like the Itse is dead with the 1-pins, but I think if we got the 5-pin way too early, the 1-4 and the 6-9 are just way more stars. If we can get a 5-pin Riichi, perhaps Urasuchi is slightly better. But they are master players, so they don't care about this 5-pin. I think we can just Sakigiri this 5-pin. If we can put Aka 5-pin this turn, right? Just put Aka. But we have the Urasuchi here. There's only one 1-pin left. But we can't be complaining. As long as we win the hand, we won't be complaining. Unless we hit the Ura 3. Any friendly players? Any friendly players here? It's also next to the Tora. Like it's like the Bears Ramen as well. Like you just need to shimo. Ura-san. There's still one clean second left. They have to really have like an 18% tier in rate. You don't want the red second Ura? Yeah, wait, we need the red. I forgot. I forgot, Fluffy. Can't even think about that.
失敗しちゃったかも。
One more draw, or like after this one we have one more. Oh my god. So sad, so sad. We just can't win.
天杯
I'm trying to pay them with the Ura Chuchiri. But it didn't work. Okay, we have a wait, oh my god, the 2-pin was my, like, I wanted to discard the 2-pin, but it was shining. If it wasn't shining, like, I would have just discarded I would have just straight discarded the Dora, but until now I would have got a 2-pin there. I would have got a 2-pin. Yeah. 2months off soon. Ah, Kami, feed me, Kami. Kami. Well, like we can pull from anyone, so we just need the 3-pin C for the manga. Um, lately I started to just got Ono Doras during the Riichi automatically when in Tempai. Um, 3-pin, Kami. It almost looks like on each, like if we see like a 3-pin, oh no, with this 9-pin is probably better, but like we clearly don't have any more monster. Like it's really obvious which suit we don't have. This 3-pin is how to get as well. Uh, oh my god. Give me my tunes. That is the wrong direction there. Can we finally just win a hand? You haven't won this. I don't think we have won at all. We have been just chilling in. And Shimotashima out a lot. The problem is that we might even look like Honitsu, even with this Haku first card, but it's next to the Tora as well, the pins. That's something. Give me that. I need that. Kami-chan, the 3-pin is safe now. Kami, 3-pin. It's also really important that you don't take Tafsi, because the 3-pin is still safe against us, but it's only like how well they track that anyway. Oh my god, where's my Tempai? We have been Shimokiing for like 6 turns right now. 6-0? Kami 6-0? Kami, come on. You want to defend here, and then they are defensive, but they don't bust it out. Like, they don't bust it out at this pass. Imagine no tanning here on our double east Tora hand. Kami is afraid to deal in. Nah, they're still just pushing their hand. Like, this one pin isn't safe at all. He will deal into someone else 100%. Don't jinx it. Ramen is fake here. But like on the Faisal, are we just stealing in on the Sosu? Oh no, I see what is happening. Perhaps we realized it too late here, what's going on. Yeah. Kijk,
リーチよ。
like we knew that they were going to Riichi at some point, but it's so scuffed here. So bad, come on, give me the tunes already.
ここからが本番って感じね。
Oh my god.
ロン、それちょうだい。初。
Oh my god. At least we are still like, we are 2000 points away from seconds, but my Mangan, or like my 4K, or like it was fake Mangan, but still like, it was not like that I didn't think this 9-star wouldn't deal in or anything. We just hoped that Chimosa would be falling in the meantime, and then this 9-star passes. Uh,
ポン。
Our hand is so bad here as well. We would mode the Kokushi here. We are not going Kokushi if we need two Han here. Or like we basically need two Han to get second. So we are never going Kokushi. If we get even an 11 perhaps at 11 start, we could go. Oh no. We had an interesting hand. And that's the end of the story here. We had an interesting hand, a very slow Dota 2 hand here, but we just can't do anything. Nah, Tito just can't fight this at all. It's not even E-Something, so it's just 5 do the AK card basically, but Decimal, and it's, of course it's a Mangan plus. Oh my god, Riichimo, oh my, no way, why, the Hanne, with the Ura, Gulpits. Oh my god. Get me out of here, and not in love, please. Oh, this is so sad. Let's not discard the Noir. Like imagine getting the Shufu Furenta here with the Noir. If it was like a 6 month or something, I think we just have to risk it that they have to go up north there, and then they might play it or not. But yeah, we could dodge it. We have like a constant 16, constant 3 here, and a ramen. This is not useful at all. Nah, it's just really not useful at all. We accepted 7 cell already. Like the double 7 cell acceptance is good though, but wait, is it 3 cell now? Perhaps it was 3 cell. Yeah, probably was 3 cell instead of the 8, but we kind of only want one shape into the social anyway. But I guess with the 7 cell we can't have 2 blocks social. And now it's not really any possibility to have 2 blocks with this 3 cell. But it doesn't matter because there's a Riichi on the left and we have no business in this hand. We can't even fight it, it's so bad. Poor Monty. It's just dying, like just going to die no matter what basically, like the deal in or letting them shimo. The south is one Scott here. Oh my, okay, we are dead. Oh my god, non-tanky. We should have just folded, but he can't really dodge the one Scott south, yeah. Anyway, but like we can go to mom, but the south is just very high on the cut list. Anyway, we do have last dealer here. You should just delete it soon here. He turned into a Tora Tanki here on the left in South Tomb. It was got South Tanki. It was the double South potentially as well, but we had like one safe tile in the 2-man, and we had some Thunder out as well to fight back, to fight Riichi here from third place. That happened. Uh, the Vesper is so fake here. Oh my god, it's. But like the Futon, it doesn't matter because it will be up there, but like. We gotta get a thunder up here, but we are we can just west here, like we are eastern, but the eastern is just not great at all. We will have to fight this one as well, especially down this many points. If they see more manga, like we are done for today as well. Oh, it's like one chance. It's no chance. Or like it's half Suchi still. Okay, we got Tempai here on the Kampuche, but spoiler alert, we haven't been winning today. We haven't been winning a lot of hands. The 2-pin is free, right? 2-pin? They don't... the Aka... Okay, thank you. We are still lost, but... we are still lost, but we got some points back. At least we run the AK on the right person, or like we can't really run the AK on the other two players. 6 months, nah, it's 8. I like the 8 being key. We can got the 8, so on the Rankan here, I'm perfectly fine to play the Rankan Benson here. I'm fine with that. Like on the 6 draw, like the 6-pin draw is just better than the 6 draw because we have a Rankan here. We should just see the Sansaku probably as well. Yeah, I think the 1500 is just very good here as well. Just reduces tons of risk here as well. We don't really care about the 4-man upgrade because we have the Penson, which is pretty fixed. So like the 5-man is the biggest backfire here. The 7-man is kinda iffy, but like we have a Teresa with... Oh no, 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 this is not what we want. We should just Makiri, but the Teresa isn't that great. Like the Teresa with two shows and a 1 show, like it's... Oh no, no. Oh my god, give me my Sansaku. Give me like a 6-pin, 7-pin here. Let's let's get a... Well, run, enough. Yes, it's surely enough. It's surely enough. Wait, no, no, no. Oh, wait, wait, it's 100 points. Okay. I thought we tied and we lost. I thought we lost on tie, Pereko. Okay. Oh my god. The teen uncle always saving the day here. The teen uncle saving the day. I thought we tied for last. Or like we would have been lost on the tie. I thought we were lost on the tie. So I didn't do the math on the 100 there, but I think they also should have just donkeyed the 9-man here. Like we got lucky here because they have a 6-pin uncle. They can just take the 9-man donkey and just take a better weight here. Like they are looking into this 8-man donkey or 8-man Kansam. I guess there are some and some upgrades, but I think you can cut this 9-man here, and then you can just get a better weight here as well. Like I think this 6-pin is really unnecessary here. You can Maka AI this. We have 0 attempts left, but let's see what Maka says. I think 9-man. It wants to go 7 into 9, but I think the 6-man is still pretty cool. But it just wants to go defense. I guess 2 6-mans already there as well in the bonds, but definitely like getting lucky here on this 6-pin into this 8-man for the 1300. And basically we got lucky on this Aka as well. Like let's see what Maka thinks about my Dora deal in. I wonder if it deals in. I wonder if it deals in because like we can definitely got the 2-man there, but I think we can still fight the hand. It's also like 3rd place. It's almost, let's see, it got to 2-pin here. Let's see, West and none here. It dies here as well. Have fun dying here. Yeah, like we do sometimes have a hand here as well. Like it's just like the 2-man, and then you're dead afterwards. We can't, on the 2-man drop, we can't win our hands. We are stuck, and the south is just coming out like in a few turns anyway. Like it's just ultra dead here, but she saved like 100 or 250 points on not last. And we saved like we got like saved there by Shimotsa. Oh, saved though. I can PayPal them, right? Just PayPal them. I think this is also my last Hanson, by the way. I just saw the time as well.
これからよろしくお願いしますね。
Summer. I will. This is my last one. Like I have been streaming like 5 hours earlier today as well. So it has been like about 9 hours today. So I want to be. I already beat. I already did beat. Oh, you didn't notice that I was AFK in East 1 in the last Hanson? Imagine having an 18 pair here. We are just cutting this 5 man for some random tile, for some safe tile. Yeah, we are just cutting this 5 man right now. Well, you didn't know that. You are just watching some other stream at the same time, aren't you, Fluffy? Oh my god. Oh my god, we just bet them the best there as well. Like, it's just that it's, oh my god, we do another bet. Like, it's just like we are never going to win on this, or we are always cutting this best later on as well. I guess, I don't know, like, okay, there's the Shima Pinfu Nomi. I think, no, there's two Toras. Wait, no, Riichi. Where's the Riichi? Those master ones here, like, it's just, they even have a high Riichi rate, like, they even have a high Riichi rate, but they didn't want to fight this Mangan Hanuman here on this other player here. They have a low goal rate as well. Let's see if there are any interesting stats here. What I'm looking for is just like the win rate, kill in rate, and then the goal rates, and then that's the only thing that I really care about, and then the rest is whatever. The rest, like the ranked, is pretty telling most of the time anyway. If it's like a sentry, it's probably better than a master one. Probably going for a Tundra and hopefully one Tura, but open Tundra, it's what we probably will get. We will just got a south pair here, not an issue. Nah, we are not seeing that at all. We are not seeing this, Teresa. It tries to bait me into the sea. I don't think it's a social plus, yo, looking at my hand. If we also punish perfect here, because the two souls are now like one chance or easier to get. and then like we eliminate some middle tiles for potential discard, but we are not happy with the Riichi at all, of course, because we are likely just going to deal in, but find out on the if we are going to deal in. We can just push this 6-0, no problem. If we get Tempai. I was going to cheat 3-4. I was going to cheat that got the 6. But we can't see if they run. We just need to pull some dwarfs here for the easy Mangan. We could just cut the south. The south is useless here. It's just sort of one cut east, I thought. You can just Shimakiri the east. but this south is more useless. Because if we pair up the south, we can't even call it. We really need to get some dwarfs. Sansuku-sans. And folding chance here on the 2-cell, and then the 1-cell into the 3-mount probably. The Ipotsumos are back. The painful, yeah, painful Ipotsumo. Oh my god, we can't touch the bullshit here. Do the laundry. Are you going to fold, Fluffy? Are you folding? Okay, very bad stroke. It's just because of Icy. Or like it's someone has the laundry as well. And then you have like laundry and then it's time to fold command. I don't know who has that command. Who is it with the laundry command? I know no Icy's fold command or folds. If you just type fold, it has an emote. Or someone says falls down. Kutsuki, Isanten, Ipeko-chan's 5-pin probably the worst roll. The 5-pin is like definitely not. Like we won't be taking Tempai on the 5-pin to roll. Especially now with one Scott on the 4-pin. Oh my god, we didn't get a. Oh my god, we didn't get a Kutsuki here. Oh my god, we didn't get like the ramen, like oh my god, so scuffed. This Sabo. You're trying to get ramen here on I don't know. I guess the 3-pin because everything is fusion or bad on this 5-mon. I think 6-mon Shimakiri. Nah, I think 6-mon Shimakiri you can't cut that. That's not an option. There are some pushers though. Please pass. Oh my, this 5. I want to really cut this 5-mon now, but oh my, oh the 5-mon here. Okay, the 5-mon tears in. That is actually pretty good for us because the chance that we push this 5-mon are pretty high. The chance that we just steal in on this 5-mon are very high. Because it has no Ukair in my hand. We have a good hand here. Finally, a good hand, right? Where we finally can win some points. We have been waiting like 2 Hansons for this hand. We have been waiting a long time for a hand like this. It'd be a shame if something happened to it. Do we pawn the 5 so? I think we actually pawn the 5 so as well. Or like even opening on the 5 so. Skip that one, and now we can 1-2 pin into 7 pin. And then if we throw like a 4 pin or a 6 pin like this, we can actually thunder out his hand instead of the tune to that 2, but like thumb pin is definitely the greedy option here. We should just cut a pinch here. We should just keep the safe down. Yeah, we should just cut those pins over the screen. Like the thumb pin Sansaku is it's not going to happen. Like a straight zoom, but it's not going to happen here. We should just cut the 2 pin. Into the 7 pin, and then we have a North as safe down here. We can still pawn the tune into the 5 so pawn. It's perfectly fine here. The 258 Monty probably time to see that as well. Well, now we are just Isan. And we don't care about the thumb pin here anymore. We can upgrade on the 5 so for the Ipeco or for the Ramen. But we are happy like this. The tune's still something. We can just spawn it. We should actually just spawn it. Pushing the tips for the honors. That is really nice with Mahjong Soul and those tips clients. You just don't have to count the wins and the honors because you can just hover over it and then it just tells you where those are. It just tells you. We are all my tunes. It's getting kinda late. We can almost Tamaton on the 5-8 mantra because the 5 stars we basically can only sumo the Torah. Like the tunes is the only thing we can actually run anyway. The 5 month there, 2 5 months, 6 stars there, what? Yeah, I think we just take it. Yeah, I think we just take it. My 8 man, my 8 man. Oh no. We would have thrown the 8 man. Oh my god, but we don't. Okay. We would have thrown the 8 man. But we got our 3,900 here. Which is it's pretty cool. Like the Mangon is definitely better, but if we reach the like well if we Tama it's not much more like it's not worth that much more. Uh, mm, Itsu Toratanki.
Pum.
Okay, we throw a 3 pin pair instead. The Itch is still looking at me, it's staring at me, but I'm not sure how we want to wash it with no Toras. Because this 9 pin will be dropped. If we get like a 9 pin, like our lives are way easier. Because we can just open for the each was now very mediocre on triple pet shape basically. Because you should just cut this 6 man as well, because it honestly doesn't have that much use. It just steals in later. I think we kinda have to see here, but it's like it's not really the thing that we really want to call though, but it's Isan here. You can cut the Tura here for the Rankan and we feed the Turas. Disaster. Oh my god, we just asking for a fourth place right now. You're asking for it. They're thinking on this 5 pin, which is very bad for the constant 2 pin actually. Perhaps we should have Sakikiri'd it. But E something is so crappy. Like our E something is so crap, so we might as well fold now. Like we do have safe tiles. No, the pawn, into the 3 pin. I don't know why Toyman is fighting this, but yeah, classic. Yeah, but like it doesn't even have to be Onitsu after the Doras, of course, but kind of painful that we fed them the Doras for such a weak hand, but we at least we tried something, right? We have a okayish hand, we have 2 Doras with a lot of bad shapes. At least one of the Doras is pretty much confirmed, which is his 5-mon. And we are basically fighting for a loss now because of the Hanuman here. Green. Going to be some very slow Riichi Tora 2 hands. Very slow hands. Where we can't cut a 7-9 pin. And we don't actually have any upgrades. Like this 5 pin is like a mediocre upgrade as well. We are basically stuck forever here. Stuck forever. Until we can throw like a Kansan or a Ram and we can cut a 2-4 pin. Name on Tanky. Are we having like a close photo finish again where we are like 1,000 points up or down from 4th place? It might be that again. Might be that again. There's extra 7, so actually does something here for the Dora acceptance. 7-mon is of course the best roll for obvious reasons, but skip. Yeah, okay. We are definitely like we know that the 3-mon is cooked here, but we actually killed the last 7, so there's a 7 so Kabe, which is kind of funny. We actually killed the pair here on the 7, so but the hand is really straightforward. There is some world where we open for the with the 4 so or with the 7-mon. There are definitely some we can perhaps it's always going to be a C on the 7-mon 4 so because if we get like 5,800 it's such a massive hand here considering like we are almost getting last as well. I think it's always seeing the 4 and the 7-mon and then trying to get a 5-8 here. But of course, you can actually get a Hanuman plus here, but it's south too, so we just don't want to risk it too much. We do have like a double acceptable weight here with a Rankan, which is 8,000, with a Raman, which is now 6,000. So you can skip this in each one. Oh my god! Oh no! This is oh no! Mm, yeah, 6. Yeah, like this Tora troll is such a troll. But 6 is definitely like the Sun School now is not there anymore. But like, what are the chances that we get a 7-mon, right? But now we have like 5,800 on like the 4 so Chi for the Tandao 2 Toras. You can pump the 8 so as well now. Um, so this is better. We are not relying on the Sun School for the value, but the Sun School has just way more potential, and we are not taking this 5-man. We are just Tama, and then we can Shimokiri Riichi this 7-man. Wait, we can just take Tashi Riichi, well, we can try to snipe the 7-man later on. Okay. There are way too many Shuchis in my pond. Like my entire pond is Shuchi. Like my entire pond is just Shuchi. So like the Rishi just doesn't do that much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This Aka. Oh my. We might as well reach here, don't we? Can we just Riichi this? I guess, like, we are Fulton, like... It's not alone, it's Kamitra with 8 months. Right? Yeah. It's not me, because it's Fulton here, but... Oh my god, we didn't see the Aka at all. Ipatsima! Ipatsima! Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so stupid. It's actually so incredibly stupid. But we didn't pin through, but we got the 2 Toras. This is so sad. We are just luck sucking here. We don't even deserve the 18k here at all. We really don't deserve the 18k. We don't deserve to win. We didn't hit the Euro for the Paimon, I guess. Let's cut the 8 here. Like, this 7 show is just perfect with this Aka. Or, like, it's not perfect, but the 7 show will just use the Aka instead of the 8, so... Okay, we can cut the wait, Nani? Wait, they cut the 3-4, the 3-2 here with the 4 show pawn. It just means that they have a toy most of the time, but it's usually not recommended to cut like a shape. It's usually not recommended to cut a shape for the pair here for toy, but that is how you read like guaranteed toy with a ramen cards. And then they pawn the forces. But we have a Riichi Tora here. It's 9,000 at most. And it's in the expensive suit, but we can just sumo. We can just sumo. Yura, easy, right? 12 more rank points. What? No, we are fighting for last, and now we are just basically first. It's so incredibly rigged. With the last hunters weren't good for us at all, so like we deserve some luck, right? We deserve some hands, right? Defeat an Ipatsima. Goemon can still come back. It's just a Mangonshima. But they have lost Tito, so they can't end the game. They're just setting up for some slow Tonrao hand or some painful hand here. But it's probably not coming together at all. It's really not. It's not coming together. Let's just cut the one man. Like I don't think we can like just no 10 is fine. Just no 10ing here is fine. Yeah, I think we are just passing the dealer on. Like if we can get a Mungan, sure we can just win, but if it's just going to be Keaton, it's just not really worth it to to be tempered or because it gives our opponents one more hand as well. Simpia cut across, interesting. Like if we can Mungan here, we definitely just sumo the Mungan itself more rank points, but otherwise we are just happy to vote out. The 2/5 man is pretty dead. Yeah, the 2/5 man here is pretty dead.
リーチ
Do we think it's like some social culprit still?
昨日は打ち間違えたか
It honestly doesn't matter because you're not dealing into some social needs. Uh,
ここからが本番って感じね。
I hope that they couldn't see, or we are trying to not let them be temper as well, but I guess I got a 4/5 man there. You can cut a 5 man here. And we are paying more on Ryukyoku if they are tempai, but it's basically the same value. Unless we pay 3k. Wait, this one's run. Wait, it's a run, it's game. It's game, it's game. Unless they skip. Like, they like, it's Shimotsa, but wait, does Shimotsa take this? Like, they need an 8k here. But they always run because if they don't have enough, they don't pass. If they have enough, they'll just wait. It's a oh my god, it's a double run. Oh my god. Wait, are we still first?
本一
Wait. Like we our lead is so massive, right? I'm no okay. I was like Shimotsuda was skipping, or they were thinking about the skip. They were doing the calculations there, but like it was some social needs. It was pretty obvious. It was pretty obvious. Or like we won't be discarding any social there. It's 15 minutes to the 10 more, or we need to pay the fortune trump. It is pretty obvious after that that we are not going to cut 369, even if we deal into the 12. If we deal into 12k here, we are dead actually. Only iets they have to reach for the Hanuman, unfortunate, because they like if they had a Hanuman here. With an Itse, they can Tama snipe me theoretically, but I will be also falling out at some point because I just got a tube so here for Tandao, and then afterwards I would just push all those honors and then I will be falling out here. But this 3 so here, like I don't know, like they must be Tempai here. But I'm not. Oh yeah, I see now, and then the 3 so on that hotel. Oh, the 5 doesn't deal in. Should have got the 5 I, and like it's just way too like it's if you read the flaws here, which they probably don't, I wouldn't push the social at all, but they are lost, but it's tough here for sure. Especially when you get Tempai on Ryukyoku. I think we can play one more. Let's play one more, but we probably have to run some ads and otherwise you have Astion the Hanson. And then do we have the cat ears at 50k or not? Nah, we don't get the cat ears on 50k. We got getting scammed here. The cat ears, well, doubling, well, like if you're getting more than double, you're getting cat ears. But we didn't get our cat ears at 50k here. Yeah, we are getting scammed, but we can play one more. Because we just won. Our flow is good. When your flow is good, you should just play more games. You should just play more games. It's easy, right? If you can Hanuman Shimo, just play more games. Thunder Pinfu Tura here looks pretty solid here. This 8-man has acceptance here. With the 6-man, we have a Rankan Ramen here. With the 6-man roll, we have a 2 5-man, 7-man acceptance still. We have to open as well on certain tasks. Unlike the 7 so Kansan is probably good to open for. But not now, but in the future. We can just Kiri this 9-man because we have 6-man acceptance here with this 8-man. And we don't really want the Penson anyway. We rather get Thunder here. 5-man, 3-man, Pestros. We can just 7-pin here. We can pull the Tora out. Like if we get Chi here again, we will Chi here for the 3-9. I don't know stun. Skip that. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream and the rank up. Or like we all won't be ranking up. Like it's still like 4,000 points to go, but like we won't be ranking up anytime soon. We can T rank very fast though. The T rank is very fast. Oh no! Oh no! It's scarf. It's going to be 5-man into 3-man for some uncle to uncle bullshit. 2 5-throws are out. 2 5-throws. You need one more block. Was it 8-throw there? Like wait, it was 8-throw perhaps instead of this 5-man. Yeah, I like the 8-throw more. This double console is so garbage. Yeah, I should have got the 8-throw instead of the 5-man. Acceptance is dead here. Acceptance is ultra dead. Yeah, I don't know. We have to bomb because our acceptance is pretty dead. But like it's not much better right now. Or like it is better. But just give me a 6-0, right? Just give me a 6-0. Just throw the 6-0. Kamita 6-0? 6-0 very safe. We might be on some Tora Tanki as well. Like if we see like a Kansan, we will be just on a Tora Tanki. If we get Tempai, that is. We are not even Tempai here. I should have got the 8-throw and then he would have had Tempai here on the 4-man 6-throw Sabo. I just didn't. I just saw the Tananko, but Wait, this half can still tune in here on the left. It's kind of an issue here. It might be cheaper than Ryukoku. Oh my god. It's too hard, okay. Okay, it's too hard. Oh, they have an arc. Oh my god, why are we dealing in here? Should have just got the 16. Oh my god, we suck so much. This was really my fault. It's the last Hanson. It has been, we have been playing like, I've been playing this game for 10 hours today. Um, just so you know why we are dealing in here. So, like, I can just ignore Toyman, but we have to take account Kamitsa, and then, our hand is so weak. We had a good hand last time, but we just messed it up. We would have probably still done in, or we probably would have just done in on the 3-9 earlier, but we would have had Tempai at least for the Mangon, for the 6-0 for Mang. Which I just didn't see it. Or I thought that we could get like Sananko, but the social shapes are pretty dead. The monster doesn't look good at all. The East Tora is still Sompai. 6-man, very friendly. Very friendly. Like it's like also the high tier innate players who push those styles. They are feeding those styles. Like if you have like a 10% tier innate player, they won't be pushing the monster here into Kamitsa at all because they can just see it, and then they can even have some ease, and then you're just down 12k points. You have to open here for the one hand Itsunomi. If we can get it, of course. We can Sakigiri this for Bean, I mean, as well. But it's not that dangerous. Uh, we have a pretty strong way, but if it's all like an ease or something, our hand is just dead. Like 9-man perhaps, but even then, we are bad off this falling. Uh, uh, he should have had like more points, but like last hand, but we got some points back here on this 17. Some points. Not a lot, but some points. Better than having like a Hanuman Shimo here on the left. Way better than the Hana Shimo. We have two Toras, some Skutrons, but it loses the Aka. It loses the Aka, and we probably just cutting the 9-man, the south into the 9-man, and then the 8-pin. It really depends on what we get, but now we just have East Southampton for Kansan with the 8-pin floater. We can just Riichi to Tora, not an issue. We have a Rankan now, very nice. But we are not Sushi trapping with Aka. We have the 2-so now, so we we don't have to Sushi trap with Aka here. We can 9-man 7 here. We have Kansan Ramen here now. The HO is Tamaton here. HO throw Stama. One man here. There is some thunder throws. It's not that wide, but like if we throw like a 7, so well, I don't know. There might be some other thunder throws. Like if this 8 is dying, we can just transition to a stomping Tura 2 here without that much backfire. This 8 is just dying out, and no, not Simon-san. The only person who we don't want to let them pawn like the second time is like the person who already has one town. Got really good in win in Mahjong. Hey, dog Slayer. Oh my god, it's kind of scuffed. But they don't have the Taisangan. They could have had the Taisangan actually. I don't know where they got the greens. Oh, I guess it's one Scott there. We need to draw the 8 row now. We need to draw one of the 8 rows right now. Because the Mawashi here. It's 14 on the 6-9. Spuiten, want to, nah, we can't keep it at all. Like, this Nijman is dead. Like, that's the 8 so. Like, that's the Mawashi into 7 into 9 so isn't that great here. Like, it just steals into the Honjo, t- triple Raku high. Like, it's just not cuttable at all. Root just saw the open course. Yeah, result the open course. We can see the 8 so now. We can see the last 8 so. Like we can't Mawashi for thumping to that too. It's what we usually would do. Like we would usually try to thunder pinful it with the 8 so scan. But
リーチや
okay, we have one contender. Wait, can we vote? Yeah. Time to fold this. Or like we can still push. The Neymans are so dead. I wonder if they reach on the 6-9. We can push this. Like if we thought the last 8, we can just push this 6. No. Oh, that's the 8. So uh, that's 8. So uh, wait, wait. No, this 2 so isn't safe. Wait. Oh my god. Okay, we almost died. Yeah. This too so isn't
失
the
敗しちゃっ
best
たの
out,
ね
yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, we almost didn't see this triple Raku high here. Oh my god, I see the Aka there as well. Wait, 2T4. I don't think the T is good there, but like if they weren't tempered, I definitely should have seen, but like. Oh my god, I'm not, I don't know, like are we wrecked here? It's KB5, no, it's not KB5 months. The 5 months are just safe. The 5 months are just safe. Uh, we can pawn the high, no, we can't pawn the high day, or like Simotsu has the high day. Or like, it's actually pretty good if Simotsu has the high day. Because they are more likely to just steal in, but we don't want to let them Shimo the. No, the high day. The 6-9 man, kinda expected. 1 uur.
ズモピーフ
Yeah, the 6-9 there for the Hana garbage game there. We have like we see all the 6-9s here as well. There aren't any more in the wall. I think that's also the last one. Like it's like the 9 months are dead. We see 2 6 months here. I don't know. Perhaps I don't know. Perhaps there were 2 more that we couldn't see, but so garbage. The high tier as well, giving them one more harm for the Hanuman, giving me like minus 2k delta here as well. Oh. At least we didn't deal in with this too, so because we definitely should have folded better, but I just thought this lower social we are safe, but they clearly weren't. But we have a hand that can win here. We have a solid, or like the hand still needs some good draws, but the hand will probably get there. We might not even have done well here. 6 so 5p. The 5p is pass. Never like the 5p draw, not the 5p from Kamicha is best. 5p is best here. Nah, like we are not cutting the 2 man. Like we are not cutting the 2 man there. It's the 2 man, it's extra 1 man, and like it accepts the Tora kinda, but if we draw a Tora, we just have a Cheeto. It's I don't know what we want to draw here. I guess the 5-pin is still pretty good. But like the Tora is also pretty good here. Because we can't really open here. It's we got our Tondao. No. We can just 16 here. The second 16 doesn't have any acceptance. This one mon is actually pretty safe. Give me my one. Oh no, my iets. My iets. But I think Tonga is way better, to be honest. But, oh wait. Can we run the 4? We can actually run the 4-pin. It's not too crazy to be able to run the 4-pin here. With 16 and half Suchi. Like this 7-star is just whatever, but this 4-pin is actually still pretty good. If people see the 1-pin and the 6 pins here, this 4-pin is actually very free. But we also lost. We just always have to reach C basically. Chunman still in, I think, with the streamer. Or yeah, I think they are still in. Well, they are bad at falling, perhaps. It can't be either or. Bad at falling or still pushing. Hopin, Hote. Oh my god, we don't even get Gaten points here. Diamond has 1 4-pin, Shimoza has 1 4-pin. Now there's a 3-pin Kabe as well. It's like, he just wasted 1000 points there. He wasted 1000 points. Wasted points. Wasted our points. Like, Diamond was definitely pushing there, or like, everyone was just pushing their hands. Everyone was just soloing their hands. If we get a 5, so we have to take the quicker 1 or 2 hand, but preferably we get a Mangan, right? The Mangan is just always preferred. Yeah, we can cut a 4 and do 6 here. We have double Kansan. It's good enough here. Hit the Tora acceptance technically. We can Nan Tanki after the 1-man see the East draw. We can Chin Tanki. Plenty of options here. Of course, everyone will know what we have after this 4 or 6 so. But they are pushing a lot, so they might not spot it. They might not care about our hand. They're all like 1300 points in the middle, but we should keep the Nan here because people can't use it. Like if we get a Tanky situation, the Nan Tanky is just better than the Tsun Tanky, unfortunately. But the Tsun got pawn, 2 Nans came out. You're just throwing tiles that Shimose can potentially just see. At least they didn't reach it, and then like it would be more expensive if they reach it, and we got it soon into tab. But of course, we really wanted to just win our Mangan. Yeah, after the second Zokuhai pawn. Disable calling. It feels like a disable calling hand. We are down we messed up earlier, but we just need a Mangan sumo, right? Just get the Mangan sumo. It's a 9 the Rakuhai here as well. We We don't want any Yakuhai here. There is some Sansuku trans with like trans with a capital C. Ipeko trans. Tenhou trans. Dwarf trans as well. The 4-pin is just the best roll here. Like the 4 looks cool, but the 4-pin is just of course the best here. Like the Torres is confirmed. The Sanseku is so bad here as well. Or like it's not bad, but the chance to get the Sanseku are just very low, and this is not what we want. But we can cut the 8-pin here. We are basically like 2 something still. But we can't really reach it. Even with this 8-pin, like we'll just take the we can cut this actually, because on the 4-pin we can just take the 4-pin. But we are still not really like E-something, because we need to throw like a 3 or 7 so for the ramen. The 6-9 is also dead. The 6-9 so is almost dead. We should just cut the 7 so. But we need a pair, which is like really awkward. And this 4-man is also always a skip. It's too cheap. Well, even with a bad weight, it's like even with a ramen. I kinda hate that the 6-9 so is just ultra dead. So I think we are just cutting the 7 so here. Because of the 6-9 so being dead. We just need to throw like the 4-man for the 5-8 so, or the 5-8 so into the 1-4-man. The 1-4-man. Oh my god, we almost got the Sansuku there on the 1-2-3, but like it's not Tenhou, it's not no Tora. 2005 so, 3 so, Ronda? Or not? Is it just Kaiten? Oh my god, I don't want to think about it. It's just the Kaiten here. Give me my manga. We just see of the manga.
リーチよ。ここからが本番。
We don't even throw the Tenhou side. But the 8 looks. Someone probably has a beer on uncle. Yeah, probably that. Ronda or not. Anyone? Haite or Hote. It's one songs, right? Oh, they have the okay. I see where the 8s are. Yeah, but the 6-9 is just not any better. That is kind of the issue. Uh, for the painful ramen, it's just cooked. If it gets 4, I'm really doubting, or like I'm really asking myself why I just played one more game. Well, the last Hansan was my final Hansan. We can make the painful happen. Make it happen. Skip. Like it's so bad. Or like at least there are 2 people within like the Mangan Sumo range. So if Kamita says Mangan Sumos here, we can still catch up to Shimotsa, but honestly not looking too good for us. Not looking good for us. We have to push too many tiles here against Toyman as well. Yeah, it is all kinda scuffed. Hmm. For now, we are just pushing, but we will be falling here if we can, which we can't really. At least we are not feuding on any draws. It's like KP. It's KP 7, so it's like a 1 for 7. Can we Monster? That is really not an option. Oh my god, are we dealing in on okay, we are not dealing in on that. It's just like the 147 is dead. The 147 cell is pretty dead here. But I don't think like the 7 cell is Kabe. Like, but I don't think there's like any good way to Mawashi. But there is now with the 2-pin 6 cell cut. With the 6-man or the 3-man C, if Tournament just doesn't deal into this each. Actually, pretty good that they deal into the expensive end here, but it's kind of friendly player as well. Are we opening for the Sansaku here? I don't think so. Those bad hands where the only thing where we can open is like the horrible Sansaku. Well, technically the double south here. Like if we throw like a 7-man and then a 1-throw, we can make it happen, but like only on like a 7-man and then a 1-throw draw, the other way around, but it's just not here. The Sansaku is not here. If we throw like a 1-throw perhaps, but it's just not here at all. You might have to Sakiki the Tora as well now, because you just don't have acceptance for it at all. Yeah, you just really don't have any acceptance. You're just asking to get rolled on it later. Just a no me hand here. We can do like a painful with the 7, so. Okay, they also want that. Like I did like this, like we are just dealing in on this 9, so we don't cut it right now, so we might as well cut it right there. This was though. We probably have to cut a ramen for that. I don't know about this one, but it's probably pretty safe. It's a 4-man into 3-man. It's some random tanky, but if it's like a Honitsu, we definitely don't want to deal in. Like, is it no Putan instead? Oh, is it Toyman? 7, so. Oh, 7-man. I'm kinda too spooked, although I don't necessarily put them on a flush still. Like it's some random. I'm putting them on some random donkey, which is kind of the issue. And then if it's like Honitsu with like a Forzo donkey, you're just dead. You're just dead after we deal in. Like I don't like it's only a donkey. This Forzo only deals into the donkey. 19 cards still. They were on a 19 donkey then, and they have something else. They have some random donkey, and if they have like a social shape or an honor shape, I should probably count the honors for that, but Okay, we got Kaiten here. The 3-6 pin is just a G here. If Kamcha drops it. And we have to push this. No way, right? It's Toyman also Tenpai. I guess that is fine. That is actually really good. They can't really have the Honitsu looking at Kamicha's hands, but like if we deal into like the 8k there, we are just never going to be happy. It was really cheap. Like they should have run them for more. They should have upcharged them. Like we have the inflation. It was like very cheap. Like he should charge. They should have charged them more. But it's still in. They should just charge them more than the hand value. Just blame the inflation for the higher higher value on the deal in. There are interest payments, so you have to pay more. Imagine having like interest payments or something. Every turn you wait to deal in, or every turn that you're Tenpai, you can just pass through like 1% of the hand value for interest. The score will be really back. Yeah, I like this 9 pin here. I was thinking that this might be too weak here, cutting the 9 pin, keeping the one Scott south for safety, but I think it's okay. We can just go Uke Era Max here for the now 2 Toras with the Sunschool chance, but the Sunschool chance is kind of fake, but that is technically a Sunschool chance. The 7 pin should just be cut as well. There we go. We have a safe down now. We are like still like 5 Santen or something. Like the Santen is so high. But we have a Mangon chance. It's the only thing that we care about that. We don't even have enough safe downs to afford this. Oh no. The 6-0 Nakatsuchi. The 6-0 should pass. Because, like, if they take a Kansan, they should have taken the Kansan with the Tora. One sons, right? One sons? 7-0. Yurashuchi. It's Suchi. It's 7-pin is Suchi. It's definitely a bit scary to push this on when we are two, but we just don't have the towers. And let's just 7-0 here. I think we can vote out against secondary. Naka Suchi. Nah, it's Naka. You're not dealing in on this 5-pin, right? Are we ever getting Tenpai though? Are we ever getting Tenpai? I don't know. Oh, the 6-0 passed as well. Oh no, oh no. If it's 1-4-pin, they can have it. It's also like the last 1-pin. Mascot Haku. Oh no. The mascot. Ron. Shimo. Paimon. Okay. Not the worst outcome. We could have definitely dealt in way earlier. It's a 258. Yeah, it's a 258. Yeah. I should have just pushed this 6 on the bomb, but it just didn't feel good. It just felt like deal in. Like we have to save that after we skip the pawn, and then he saw the 6-0 pass, and then we are like the stupidest person on the planet. But all fine, right? There's no of like it's usual for the Cheetoy here, but it's our hand is still looking for a Raku to go for. The Tampin Sansuku perhaps is definitely like the ideal one, but we can got a 6-0 here. If we get the Cheetoy to Isan, we can use it. But if we do like a 6-pin, we can just got a Noah and then Neymar. Okay, we got a Cheetoy, so we can just do that donkey here. You can actually also Tama turn, but yeah, it depends. We will see. Mama looks pretty good. We don't really care about the save. You can just cut the 7. Uh, the Chin Donkey is twice cut. It's just like for the Uke era now, it's not good like to keep it. We need 10 by first and then we can decide the donkey. The 1 mana twice cut is we can just we Tama this and then like the 6400 is perfect here as well. Like at the end of row 2 we can just Riichi, but here it's still very likely that someone just drops North. The value here, like we are just trying to get not blast as well. So we just run the 6400 here, or like 7k with the bonus sticks. And now, like Toyman needs a Mangon right now, basically. They need a Mangon right now. And otherwise they will be basically lost. I guess there's still some good songs here with the Tora Penson here, but let's just got a 9. The south winds are pretty okay. Like we have a Penson Tora, but we can't really see it. Like it's Tora as well, but we are Isan here. It's 2-9. Yeah, just any hand. Like any hand is pretty good because it puts us outside of the Mangan sumo range of Toyman. Any hand does that. Any win. We can just spawn for our cheap hands. Cheeto Isan. Nah, no, we are not taking the Cheeto Isan. We are not cutting like I don't know, a 9 show. It's too crazy. If you get the cheaters here, you just the 1/4 man is dying out slowly as well. Riichi Peiko Tura. We have a toilet break Riichi here. The 2-man still looks pretty cool, to be honest. I think if the ramen was slightly, oh, never mind. Okay, we are not taking the toilet break Riichi. Uh, uh, we got the Ipatsu. Okay, no toilet for me. This 2-man does look pretty so safe. It does look. It's like if we had like non-Raku high on the other side, we would just take the pinful for the ramen. But it's like the only situation where the 2-man actually deals in. It's kind of stupid. It's actually very stupid for Kami that the 2-man deals in. But it's just really unlucky for them. That is next to the Dora. Let's keep that. You're certainly not getting lost. So we can just aim for first. You don't the right person as well on the 2 months, which is pretty funny. Because if we shoot, or if we don't torment, the game just ends as well. The game just ends. 6 month can be 6 month. I don't think they got a 6 month looking at that point, but the 6 month is the best style here to get. You can got a 5 pin there as well. I think the pin seats are very easy though, but I think just 1 pin into 1 pin in or 5 pin. We can just 7 pin here. And then we can perhaps get the 2-5 throw can push away, or the 2 throw can push away. It's not. We are taking the concern here for sure. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh my god! It's kinda deserved though. The 1 pin is so safe for the Nakasuchi. 7-7, yeah, perhaps it's my mistake there. I'm just trying to get a best weight there, which is definitely the 2 pin. It's definitely the 2 pin weight there. It's definitely better than the Nakasuchi 4 pin, for us at least. But it's, of course, we have to push one more tile. You have to push one more tile for that. But I know the 5-8 pin is unlikely. I guess the sab. I didn't really count the sabo. I didn't. I just discounted the sabo perhaps too much with the Aka. We can decide to con later. Because we like Toima needs to Hanuman on me basically, so we don't have too much like we don't really have too much risk here, but we need to hit 40 full. It's still tough. It's still pretty tough to be honest. We need to hit basically at least we need to hit 2 Toras, which is pretty impossible here. I don't think we can. Yeah, perhaps just got a north, but like, I don't think we can get lost if we just play normal here. But yeah, it's just like that we just got direct lost hands. We didn't hit. Oh my god. Let's uncon. Oh my god. If we get lost now, it's my fault if we get lost, and we have a horrible wait. Oh my god. It's not even enough here on the run, is it? 2-6. Nah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why did we con? Oh my god. I feel like we are getting full up. It's not even enough for a second. You can almost just 6-pin here. I think we are actually falling here. Or like we are just. I can't fall. Like I can't 7-7 so here. Like we are just stuck. We're just stuck here. Oh, what a disaster. You can 7 here. And then we can, the 9 is safer across. Like if Torment reaches, we can 9. My 7, of course. Classic, but I probably like I knew that I had to hit 2 Tora, so you probably shouldn't have. can't. Like it's
失敗しちゃったか。つも今回は私の勝ちだ。つもタンヤオドラ。
okay, whatever. Couldn't be bothered with hitting the receipt button there on the extra indicators as well. I guess the 18k deal in here would also be game ending for us. But at least we have an easy one on hand and we can just see this. There's overlap, and then if we draw like more, if we draw enough Shoshu, I don't know. We are never getting the Honitsu, are we? But the 6 beans is next to the Dora, so just got the 7-8 here. This Sabo deal in was pretty bad for us, not gonna lie. We would have had like 8k more. Even with 8k more, it's not like we wouldn't get much here anyway, but we wouldn't have had like this South Wow situation if Kami's had 8k less. We're keeping the Kenputsu against Stormen here. They still have almost an impossible Rakuten here.
失敗しちゃったかも。
Which is really good for us. That is why we can't lost hand as well. We can Sashikomi here into Kamitsa, which is actually weird that we can Sashikomi from 3rd place, but we can actually Sashikomi here. Let's not see Ipatsu, and then we can 8 pin into just the 4 pin, or like we can actually deal into Shimotsu, or like there is some deal in rate here as well, but if it's not 18k, it's not too expensive. We can just like it's kind of scary, but I think that they're not out. They're just pushing. Okay. I don't know why they Riichi. Like it's so stupid here. Honestly, it's like ultra stupid. They Riichi here, but I guess the 1-4 does look safe. But Shimoza is pushing there because they can't get to like you're just wasting points there. You're just making Shimoza more likely to win with one hand. Which is whatever. Let's see if we got S ranks. We played like horrible, but how long does the Maka and okay. We still got an S rank here, the only S rank, and we got an S rank here. It is the last Hansan, by the way. I won't be here tomorrow, perhaps Tuesday or Wednesday, but not tomorrow. We basically got all S ranks, even though we got an A rank here. But we are well first, so it doesn't matter. I do allow myself to get some A ranks on first, because we will be hard folding some of the time, and the AA doesn't like the hard folds. Let's see who's live for the raid. Is anyone live? Speedrun Mahjong? You want to see the Pacific Mahjong League? It's like IRL. It's kind of funny. I will show you what it's like IRL. Let's rate them. Take care. Yeah, I've been streaming for like 9 hours today. So I will see you another time. I might have some more morning streams in the weekends, but we will find out. Bye.